Morning, Kevin Head. How are you this morning? This is my rolling tune for now till it's full. Yeah, I got a little bit of sleep. As usual, the cat's what wakes me. If I didn't have a cat, I'd get a full fucking night's sleep. Or at least during the daytime. Like during the day, when I lay down at like noon, I would sleep all the way to 6, 7 o'clock at night. Not fall asleep around between 11 and noon. Get woke up at 2:30. I don't know if I need to sell and repair. Check. I would like to sleep from 8 right till like 2, 3 in the morning. That would be fan-fucking-tastic. Hirsch made it to 26 yesterday. I didn't want to go to the Hall of Heroes. I wanted to go to the 12. Shit. I wanted to go to the 12. In a Bobby world, it's fantastic. All alone lost it. You can have my heart. Tell me anywhere. Where's the massive comedy? I wanted that so I have a good hope clicky that lasts 20 minutes. That's why sometimes making things epic for clickies is worth it. I don't know what other things have clickies on them. I know there's a haste clicky one. I don't know how many minutes of haste it gives you though. This is where you would come if you want to make the salt marsh stuff epic. See all the salt marsh stuff here? I've made most of it epic. House K, House P, House D chain, red fins. A lot of quests that you can make the heroic stuff epic. Lord of Dust chain. You fuckers. You fuckers scared the shit out of me. God damn it. This is what I want right here. The epic torque. On my other cleric, I have an epic torque. Like when I get out of spell points, I can put the epic torque on. The you can make something from Shroud that gives you, when you get hit, you get your spell points back. This one, when you get hit, you get your spell points back. And then there's one more item. I think it's the one from, what do you call it? Uh, the one from, fuck. The one from IQ, the very last quest. There's a thing that can drop from a little ooze that drops out. Very hard to get. But you can get this and it to give you spell. Like on my cleric, I can literally sit there and block and get all my spell points back with those 3 items on. Fantastic. Plastic. Once I got go one more to hit. Right. I know Varsh wants to do Bond 3, but he doesn't give a fuck about the other ones, so we'll do these ones. Good morning, Wartusk. Good morning, Kevin Head. Or good evening, probably, for both of you. Now I carry around 3 epic clickies. That's a comedy. Good Hope. The epic skull dojo cap from Saltmarsh for the Deathward mask. And then the belt from Kind of a Big Deal. Epic Sapphire studded booklet for the shield clicky. So magic missile immunity.
This looks like the underground highway to Tharask Arena. If you search for Dirge's contact, keep your guard up. The spectators may not be friendly.
My biggest problem with this tune, though, this tune would be great running with the Wizzy or any crowd control person. I have no crowd control myself. That's gonna hurt me in legendaries. I'm gonna be dying constantly. If you want, you can talk to this person again. Oh, I don't have auto attack on this one. Sore neck. Oh, I just slept wrong.
The gates of Tharas Arena loom ahead, guarded by a well-groomed bugbear and a host of trollish enforcers. Monstrous spectators pack the stands, eager for the main event. A few growl and curse as they catch sight of you.
Good morning, fucking kiwi. Goal is today to get at least a 27. I don't know. I would say. Your first what? Victim for today? Can't tell what the fuck it is. My screen's so small that I, Oh, it's a fucking kiwi. Is that your flag, too, of New Zealand flag? No, my, if I look at my monitor, my second monitor, it's really small. Because I'm really blind. But if I look here, I can see it's the bird. And is that your flag, your national flag? If I was to do mine with the bird with our Canadian flag, it would have to be a Canadian goose. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's really cute when it's blown up. And it's actually got a kiwi in its hand. Oh, that's so cute. Aren't its eggs, the bird's eggs, almost as big as the bird? Are you going to get back into streaming then?
This massive door looks built to stop an army. Above it, you find the words, danger, beware.
I'm in no rush today. Almost forgot the key, though. I know Varsh wants to try to get to 32 today himself. So he can run or close to 30, 29 at least. So he can run raids at 2 o'clock. Well, then what the hell have they been watching me for? I haven't shaved in forever.
Above this gate, ready room 2. Inside, methods whisper to one another with voices like... You notice
Morning,
words
Steelmaster.
etched above this gate.
What are you talking about?
Room 1.
Have you not
Inside,
been watching all the
stars
DDO streamers?
wake restlessly.
Fucking all the 90% of the men have fucking beards. 90% of men that stream DDO have beards.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly.
No, I like hair.
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls. You notice words
I like
etched
manly
above
men.
this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and you notice words
Beard.
etched above this gate.
Hair on the
Ready room
chest.
1.
If you're
Inside,
hairless,
you
I don't
notice
want
words
no.
etched above this gate. Ready room 1.
Would this fucking thing come down?
You notice words etched above this gate. Ready room 1. Inside, scarred and muscular trolls wait restlessly. Gate master blows and shrieks. Time to fight. Gladiators in ready room 1. Get moving.
I like men with hair on their chest, though. For me, open shirt, hair on the chest.
We have a
Perfect.
last-minute team
Beautiful.
for today's bloodbath. All the way
Hair on the
from
back?
Stormreach.
Not so much.
Angry howls erupt from the crowd. No reason to worry. Crushers, kobolds, and the Mudwallow ogres are hungry for blood, and they're joining forces.
I
against the Stormreach.
prefer men without hair on their back only because a lot of times when you got hair on your back, like I'm talking like a winter coat, a little bit, not too bad. But when you got a full winter coat, it goes all the way to your ass. Oh, you're a fucking asshole. Oh. Oh, me, I couldn't see nothing there. And you did it right when the big spawn came. Yeah, because Kevin had his yeah, I'm on Reaper. But you can see my stats. 291 fortification. 205 physical resistance. All my saves are in the high 80s. Yeah. Kevin he's my local troll. That's what he is. He's a troll. Fucking constantly. If I ever met him, I'm just wondering if he's really short in real life. What the hell's going on with my back today? I'm sticking to this chair thing. Yeah, I don't have my passport right now. Get my passport. I want to go to the USA just to do my groceries. Fuck visiting anybody. If I can save $100 a month on groceries going over there. I don't even know what big grocery stores do they have. What warehouses?
What a terrible upset. The mystery team is tougher than
Yeah.
it looks.
What do they have? They used to have Myers. I don't think does Myers still exist? I don't think so.
The horns of fury and the maelstrom
Do they have
princes
Costco's
slain
over there?
hundreds of their kind.
Trader Joe's, I guess. Everybody says I want to go to.
Let the slaughter begin.
Nah. Costs too much to get things shipped over.
Sounds stunned. Who could
BJ's Wholesale Clubs, yeah. Sam's Club. Yeah, Sam's Club in Michigan. We have Costco's over here. But it used to be, when I used to go 20 years ago, almost 30 years ago, it used to be Myers and Costco. And if you were in Michigan, you went to, and you wanted knickknacks, you know, and stuff like that. Of course, you would love BJ's. Who? Who? Oh my god, guys, stop. These guys. Why are these guys taking me so long to kill? I don't understand it. Maybe because I'm gimp. My crits suck. That's probably why. Well, you think I'm gimp now? Wait till I'm doing a cleric run. Oh my god, I'm gonna run out of spell points constantly. Trying to kill me. Got auto attack on. Where did all my buffs go, by the way? I got debuffed. Got debuffed. I look all of a sudden, I'm like, most of my buffs are gone.
To avenge the fallen heroes of Tarashkarina. I give you the king of killers, the merciless murderer, the terror in the night, Deadheart the unbeaten.
Ah. Are you talking about my boobs? Yeah, because I don't want to die. I'm only level 23. What the fuck are you talking about?
Now is your chance to seize the mighty axe.
Wish I was 25 again. You go into these rooms and you get a quick ransack. Ransack. Ah, didn't quite get me level. How much do I need for a level? Not much. We'll just go into a Slayer area real quick. Get our end reward first. Uh, Probably not 24 hours, at least 16. I haven't decided yet. I'm basically doing a stream from 3 a.m. till I drop. Six codes to give away. So every 2 hours. Right? Every 2 hours do a code giveaway. Last time I went that way. I can go this way. Okay. Get this 1, 2, 3. Rick Explorers.
Those accursed adventurers disrupted my ascension to godhood. I'll make them pay for their foolish arrogance when my full power returns. Fortunately, the simpletons think I have been destroyed. That will allow me to plan my next attempt in peace.
Mentau's apprentices use this overlook.
Interesting. I have been investigating how to tap the power of the darker planes to power my ascension to godhood. In all the ancient texts, the same name comes up time and time again. I shall have to rediscover the long-lost secret of House Vol.
This area, Orchards, is not a pally, cleric friendly area, guys. I can't tell where the fuck I am right now. Oh, that hurt my eyeballs. Is it gonna get me the level?
It seems that Lady
Yep.
Arandis is an expert on Dolor and necromancy. Her knowledge, combined with my own mastery of playing magic, will make the ritual almost trivial.
Yeah, you have to ask.
Though, of course, there is some risk of manifesting.
You have to ask the devs. You have to ask a dev. You have to privately email them, beg for codes to give away on your stream. That's basically how you get codes. You ask nicely. Can't buy them. I wish we could buy codes. Oh my god, if I could buy point codes, I'd give them away all the time. Oh, I can never stream on the DDO stream. I have a language barrier. Plain and simple. Gotta lock this mask atrocity in place. No, I can't guarantee them that I'm not going to be a potty mouth on their stream. Because it's not my stream, it's their stream. Right? When you stream on their stream, you make zero money. Zero money. Do I want Verpal strikes, guys? Or do I want... What is the Verpal strike? See, require is wisdom. What is the Verpal damage? It's just what do you call it? It's total on, but do I want the Verpal strike or overwhelming critical? It's gonna be one of the two. One of those two. I went too far. Purple strikes is on a confirmed critical hit. Blah, 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 blah. I think I'll take overwhelming critical. I'm not really, I only got 3 levels of monk. God damn it, my throat hurts. Let's hand in some of our favor.
Word from far-off Gianthold reaches Stormreach. Strange tales of giants and dragons, and outright war among the ruins.
Yep, I've got him potty mouth. Uncontrollable. Uncontrollable rage inside of me. handing in my favor and all that. Hoo-ha. I'll probably be running the Mist stuff when it comes out on Wednesday or Thursday or whatever day it is. If they finally are able to bring it live. I'll probably be running it at 14. Thank you for the biddies also, Fucky Kiwi. I kind of like that. I like that one too. That's pretty cool looking. Check our mail. We got tier 1 of House KHYber. How is that possible? Did I run the House K Lowy stuff? I don't think so. Maybe I did. I don't think I did. Did I run the Lowy stuff? When First was sleeping one day? I had to have. No, I didn't. So how did I get House KHYber without running those? Who knows? I've made all my emotes. Even though mine are really childish. I made them all. I did two of the same one. Those are all my current emotes. Some of them are really bad. I just... Uh, the shake white one took me forever to do. That one took a long time to do. Oh, there's that thing called Copilot. Oh. Look at how fast I am. I run 2 different browsers. On the main, it's Google. On the other one, it's the whatever default one that comes with your computer. Yeah, I run the default one on the second monitor because it's a smaller monitor. And if I try to run the Google Chrome, whatever on the second monitor, nothing fits. Nothing will fucking fit. I won't be able to see my chat. I won't be able to see nothing. If I try to run the Google Chrome on the smaller monitor, it won't fucking fit my screen for the life of me. Good morning, Harley. How are you this morning?
It may seem folly to say well met when the darkening approaches, but the years have shown me the best course is oft called foolishness by some. Fools care not for the odds after all, and fools always believe in themselves. So I say to ye, well met.
Gonna get the Explorers. There's like
But I wish ye had
4 or
seen
5
the
easy
evening
ones
star
here.
before the darkening, a place renowned for its stately charm. That these lands have been marred by evil is a tragedy. Thy visit is both well and ill-timed in that regard.
This is the one area
This is the king's
I have
forest
never
in
taken
Cormier.
the time
Were
to
it
try
not for the darkening, he might
to,
travel
like,
east to the trade crossroads of Arabelle, or south to the capital city of Suzail. But war with the Drow has closed these roads.
this is the one area.
Moreover, describing the splendors of a kingdom
Shut
is
up.
a pursuit best left for peacetime.
You blocked me for what? S?
I've been chosen of Mystra for many a lifetime. Now I have chosen ye to help preserve
I don't get what
Mistress
S
memory
dot
and all of Faerun. I
H
feel her absence
I Z
every
Z.
day, and strive to continue her legacy. Ye might do the same.
We don't use slangs in this stream. You either use the proper swear word
We both search for the thread of the weave.
or get
If
the
I
fuck
am
out of
such
here.
a mighty mage as
We're
some
not
say,
kids.
what need have I of help? Well, even the
I'm not a
powerful cannot do all
I'm not a
things
fucking
in all
child. You're not a
places at
fucking
once.
child. Why
And ye
would we
should
have to
not
use slang?
undervalue thy own power and worth.
Shortcut.
The Midler farmhouse has seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacingly over an injured purple dragon knight.
He's hurt. I don't want to go to dentist. I don't like the dentist.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool.
I'll just buy Ambisol. Numb my mouth. We're not pansy frenzy. Oh, my auto attack's off. He's like, why ain't I hitting? I'm not, whatever you call that. Pussyfoot around friendly.
The knight crumbles in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the
Health
priestess
back.
is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage.
Where to get your Reaper XP, you gotta do this first room and the room she just did. That's how I do it.
Out the jeering voices of drow soldiers.
Oh, what killed me? This bastard. Fucking release, motherfuckers. Something hit me hard there. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'll get more water. Water's empty. Okay. Gotta repair at least. Now I gotta make the run back up there. How annoying. I know Varsh wants to do what do you call it when he wakes up? 3-Barrel Cove. Probably GH. Oh, cat, you're dying. I just gave him food and water. Why he's acting all up like a fool. Oh, I haven't done is these in a long time. I haven't done these in a while. Everybody forgets about challenges. How much XP they give. Those ones there, each of these, 80k your first time through. You do them at level 30s. See you later, fucking Kiwi. Have a good sleep if that's what you're doing. We'll try this again. And I heard a lot of people are prepping their epic and their legendary sagas right now. So when the new stuff comes out, they can just hand them all in and get the 34 really quickly. Yeah. Retry this shit again.
Seen better days. In the middle of the room, a drow priestess stands menacingly over an injured purple dragon knight.
Like I said, I'm gonna have problems in certain quests because I have no crowd control.
Where is it? The priestess demands. Do not play games, fool. Crumples in pain as the magic takes effect. The priestess's wounds vanish, fresh health glowing on her face. With that, the priestess is gone. Her words ring in your ears. If I see you again, I will sacrifice every last hostage. Stealth will be required if you wish to avoid more innocent bloodshed. Beyond the door, you make out the jeering voices of drow soldiers.
I want to be like you. I want to walk like you. Talk like you. Be you. Be you.
No. Gonna get that song stuck in my head? God, were you a Jungle Book fan? That was my older brother. Was a huge Jungle Book fan. That motherfucker used to make us watch that movie all the
A
time.
voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The drow priestess is close.
Hurry up before she comes.
Unable to hold on a voice curses in scornful tones nearby. The
Well,
drow
that was a much
priestess
better
is
run.
close.
Oh, I have a record player still. I have a Disco Mickey Mouse record player. I probably have that song too. I don't know if I still have all my albums.
You have caught the priestess's eye.
I need a needle
Not
for it.
stop until you are defeated or fled to the influence. Priestess Vikala will claim no more lives in sacrifice. But she was not the last drow priestess, and these were not the last innocents to be lost.
So on the 19th, we'll figure out which happy birthday ones we want to put up for the HUD. Cover my screen shit.
The realm of Cormier is known by some as the Forest Kingdom. Others call it the Land of the Purple Dragon. 'Tis after an old tale of a black dragon so old his scales had washed plum, whom Cormier vanquished with arrows, order, and cunning. You walk in a land of kings. Cormier has been ruled by monarchy since its founding. There may be those who wish for a rule by council, yet such change remains a book yet written. Only the royal have held the pen used to write Cormier's tale so far.
Not in our blood. I think I'm going the wrong way, but that's okay. No, I'm not. I'm going the right way.
If you've seen Evening Star, you already know 'tis a place worth fighting for. I've known many of the good folk who tend its shops and farms down the years, and I've seen many a brave soul come in search of adventure, though I believe ye have come farther than most.
I ain't gonna worry about it. One more.
This temple has not been used for worship since the goddess Mistra vanished years ago. Yet there are humans here, and a drow slaver controlling them. The cowardly slaver hides while they were examining a satchel before you interrupted. This is Ada's backpack. She's definitely been through here. As you search through it, another drow slaver and his minions arrive.
Did you kill my companion? Good. I'll claim his slaves for myself.
One's the highest.
You've begun to make a dent against the suffering the drow have caused. At least this one person will be able to start their life over again.
Killed a bunch though.
There are muffled voices beyond the door. Whatever this temple once was, the drow are now using it to corral their captives, people taken from Evening Star. The holding pins in this room look like recent drow additions. A drow is ransacking through the scrolls here, searching for something. When he sees you, he says,
Even though the goddess Mistra is long gone, her scrolls are still protected from the ravages of time. They contain powerful magic. Observe. While House Avathiel obsesses over capturing your slaves, I search for the thread of the weave in this Mistra temple. And even though I haven't found it yet, I have found plenty of scrolls to kill you with.
so this isn't just a slaver camp. The drow are plundering this temple for Mistra's secrets. They're looking for this thread of the weave.
Do-do-do-do. Don't think I'll be able to get the 17, just saying. But we shall see.
The Drow have installed a complex series of gates to guarantee that their newly captured slaves cannot escape.
And 1. Don't have to touch these 2. And you touch 4. Kill the slave lord. Free this wizard. Won't touch that. Put this one back up. Put these 2 down. And go through.
A Drow voice echoes down from the chamber ahead.
Girl, what is the nature of your magic? What is Elminster's plan? Where's the thread of the weave? Speak!
Let's heal up a little bit.
There's Anna, but you may be too...
No more of your tricks! Now tell me, how did you cast that magic? That was no ordinary spell!
I don't know. It just happened.
No matter. You and your magic belong to me, slave. Now use it to kill these intruders. No doubt they think I haven't noticed them skulking around.
No. What am I doing? I can't stop myself.
Now that she is no longer forced to attack you, Anna looks both relieved and dismayed. She timidly asks you,
Please, get this collar off of me.
There'll be more once. Let's get our chest. I think there'll be 7 more. I have no idea.
Anna's newfound power shatters the Drow barrier with almost...
I feel like I gotta put some
ease.
old lady
But the
stuff
remaining
on
Drow
my
in the temple aren't
muscles.
going to just let her leave. Unexplained magic or not, Anna will need your help to get out.
Yes. Killed one of them. Ah, killed two of them. Where's Anna? I have her. I told her to follow me. Bitch, why aren't you following me? Let's go.
You've seen Turin? And Cornwall? I hope they're all right. Stupid Turin. If we hadn't listened to him, we'd never have come here. Never have been ambushed. And
This was once the Grand Cathedral of Mistress Temple, where throngs of worshippers sang praises of the goddess of magic. Now the goddess is gone, and her temple has slipped to ruin.
We need
Though
one
the
more.
goddess of magic vanished long ago, Mistress' altar here still remains. Odd. It looks like there's something strange about the wall behind the altar.
Well, we managed to get all that optional done. I usually don't, because I usually end up just killing everything.
it's brave of you to stay so close. This magic could misfire. It might kill you, like the drow who ambushed us. Do you think Elminster might help me control it? I'll be sure to ask him if we make it out of here. Turin thought we might find the thread of the weave here, whatever it is. All we found were more drow. If it were here, they'd have found it and left. I'm afraid they'll never leave. Not till all Cormyr's burned to the ground. Another rest shrine. If we get separated, let's meet back here.
Anna glows with magic, and her injuries disappear. It doesn't look like any healing spell you've seen, but Anna's power is keeping her alive.
You know, I'm scared to go home now. With these powers, what if I hurt my friend? What if I kill Turin? And if I don't go home? I can fight. That's what I can do. I can master this magic. Elminster will help me, and I'll use it against the drow, because everything I hold dear will be dead and gone anyway, unless they're stopped.
Another drow magical barrier. Anna should be able to make quick work of it.
Yeah, heartburn.
At the back of a ruined banquet hall stands a strange creature, part dry. A barrier appears in front of the Drider.
You've done some serious damage to my slave operation here,
he says.
Fortunately, I have plenty of slaves. What are the lives of a few more?
Drider comes after you himself.
Puny grub, your very existence is an insult to Loaf.
Auto attack on.
Anna thanks you once again.
I can make it back to Evening Star now that you've taken care of the drow. I'll tell Elminster about my new abilities. I'm sure he can help me.
What that does is say you didn't get all your slaves, you can come in here. And this opens up right to the beginning. So anybody who just wants to get sledges can come right in and grab it. I need more water. I need to start eating before I start my stream. Now my brain hurts because I'm hungry. We're heading towards the teleporter now.
I feel much power inside these strange fragments ye call dragon shards. No wonder Loth seeks them for her own plans. Why are they only found on Eberron, I wonder? Oh, but that is a sage's question for another time. Right now, we must make sure she cannot use them.
Oh, I didn't want to return to the Evening Star. Fuck. Dumbass. Some dumbassery right there. Now I'm going to head to the Unquieted Graves. The last quest I need to do. Right here. Follow this path. Go to the left and then to the right.
Many things I can see, and much I can do. But protecting the thread of the weave is a task for ye alone. I cannot do it. The risk is too great.
This is too great. Oh, 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 oh. I forgot to post my Borderlands thing yesterday. I fell asleep so fast. 5K for a bear hunter deed.
It is not true that I always see the future. I look at life's vast tapestry and try to see the gaps where threads are missing. I do not always find them.
This particular quest I'm going to do, you need your undead beaters. It's all undead. The whole damn thing.
The abandoned village is very quiet. Even the air is still. An unnatural chill hangs in the air. Something is very wrong here. A lone drow seems uninterested by your presence. He makes no move to attack you as you approach.
I love auto attack, guys. Best thing about this game. Just throw it on auto attack and...
The drow have ravaged the village cemetery. It's a wonder if any graves have been left undisturbed. The drow are pillaging this village for more than just supplies. You must not allow them to bolster their ranks.
It's a very short quest. If you're in a party, you'd have someone working on that one. This one. There's another one over there.
Trees have been uprooted in this area. The drow must have dug deep to find as many bodies as they could.
Unless, of course, you're doing this on R10.
dark incanter has been eliminated. Crush the rest, and let the dead rest in peace. The wealthiest village, the Drow Necromancer, is raising the dead. Not even death can free the people of this land from these fiends.
Got a curse of some kind.
Another incanter has been defeated.
Sure you get the necromancers.
Have been repelled. The dead can rest once more.
5-minute quest.
Will want word of these ill tidings.
If you're more powerful than me, it'll take you 3. Okay. Do double recall. Add these all in. Actually, we'll make the run to the Underdark first and the Schwindlin. Let's still do double recall. Go back to that teleporter guy. It's easy to get to the Underdark. Put some stuff on me. One hurts today. Take our earbud out so we can do around the neck. can't go. I like taking ibuprofen. I don't like taking ibuprofen. I can't poop. I take ibuprofen. Lid back on. The paper towel. Continue. Okay. Motherfucker. Good morning, Watts. We're going into the Underdark to find the Gwendolyn thingy and the Beast of the Belly, possibly.
I've fought to protect all that is good for many lifetimes. 'Tis the power of Mystra that makes it so. I have seen such changes in these realms. Changes beyond thy imagining.
Okay. Get to Schwindlin, you're coming in from Underdark. Let's give ourselves a death ward. Go to the right a little bit. You're going to look down. You see a caravan. There can be a rare right here, so we'll check to see if it's here. Okay. where the shrine is. Just keep going up this pathway. Leads you all the way to the portal. If you don't kill the slaves, there is XP for freeing them. And out here, you just can't find the Swindling portal. You actually have to go through it. Okay, we're at the Swindling.
The drow have
Make sure you go through it.
and magic to
Make
keep
sure you
you
go
away
through
from
it
this
so
portal
that
gate.
you have the
They
Swindling
have
portal
failed.
open.
Through it, you can
Nope.
strike
And then you could just
directly
go right
at
back
the
into the
city of
Underdark
Shindelrin.
to get to,
The
what
drow
call
have
it?
fought with mithril and magic to keep you away from this portal gate, but they have failed. Through it, you can strike directly at the
Okay,
evil
we
city
want
of
to-
Shindelrin.
You want to stay up top for a little bit in order to get to the Beast of Belly. So we're gonna head to this. That's where we're going. From Swindling. And you want to keep heading west on the map, guys. You know you're in the right area when you start getting squid heads. Okay? Okay. I don't know if I can make this jump. I did. We're good. Yeah. See how we're at this? We're at the squid heads. How you know you're heading in the right direction? Because where the squid heads are is where the portal is. You're thinking like, but clearly the quest is right there. Yeah, but it's not. Quest is right here. Boom, at the quest. I don't have the quest. I still have to do, what do you call it? You see how you go from there? Stay up top. You got to do A little bit of a jump. And then you go around like that. We probably won't be doing that quest this life, so. In order to get to the portal, you now go this way. You gotta go where the squid heads are.
Long ago, the Drow of Shindelrin used this portal to invade and destroy Riz Malag.
And you can just travel to the Evening Star Cavern or wherever you need to
Now that
go.
you found this portal, you may use it to travel to other portals in the Underdark.
There. Maybe I'll show that run for people to how to get to Beast in the Belly easy. Guys, you at least have to make the run to the Schwindelin portal in order to be able to do Schwindelin. Schwindelin and ding-a-ling-a-ling. See how bad I do in this one.
Dusk has long since faded into night, but there is still no sign of the Drow. Tension grows as the villagers anxiously wait for the attack. The fence collapses with a crash as a horde of Drow swarm into the village. The battle for Evening Star has begun. With the barricade breached, the only way to protect Evening Star is to destroy the Drow forces before they have a chance to regroup. Secure the outlying areas of the village, then take out the Drow field headquarters.
Every day I'm shuffling.
Shake that.
Astakar, thank you for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Deadly Skills. Good morning and welcome in. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Good morning, Volkalak. I think that's how you say it. Good morning, everybody. Or good afternoon, good evening, whatever your case may be. May you have a wonderful day. And if you don't, guess what? Yet tomorrow, fuck it all up again. We better heal up a little bit before we go do this. Draw priestess over here. How was your stream, Mastercar? I think she's got every dot on me possible right now. That one's done. Head to this next one.
Neighborhood at the foot of the temple of Amonator turned to charcoal by the drone's attack.
Very spirited. You will make a fine addition. I have a slave collar picked out just for you.
It's not the Draw Priestess. I'm liking Sacred Fist, except for the fact I have no crowd control, right? And I'm 3 monk, and the rest is Sacred Fist, Polly. So basically, I just don't like that fact that I have no crowd control whatsoever. I want to hit the chest, not you. Good. Collectible over here. Ah, you played an Inquisitor? Yeah. Unless you have a lot of past life playing an Inquisitor. You have to be a bard. The bards are best at that build. I think I did Artie, 2 Artie, the rest bard build for Inquisitor. So at least I could get some traps. I can't get rid of that. Oh shit. Does heal get rid of that? Let's see. No, nothing gets rid of it. Darn it. Damn it, Janet. Have this cleared. Fill up some Kai. Yeah, I have 2 more lives of Trailblazer to do here. Well, this life and 1 more. And we're going off to be a cleric. Then the struggle's gonna be real. Yeah, playing a cleric, full-on cleric, oof. The spell point, control.
With some old acquaintances? You know, I asked the soldiers not to damage my specimens too much. I like them to be recognizable when I bring them back.
Failed lay hands 3 times. How the fuck is that possible? I wasn't getting heals there. I don't understand how I wasn't getting heals. I have a curse on me and just didn't notice. I must have. I'll just shrine.
In the midst of battle, this side street seems to be strangely quiet.
There's one, I think there was one over here too. clearing this helps that she doesn't sneak over here and take their lives.
This farmstead used to belong to one of Evening Star's oldest families. Now the Drow use it for their own dark purposes.
Lo has decreed that we take this sunlighted place, and I will see that we do.
You should be able to 3 times.
Tamarlin's farmstead is now secure. You've secured most of the village from Drow patrols. Now it's time to find their field headquarters and destroy it.
Yeah, and the bonuses this week, guys, is really fucking nice. Got all kinds of XP bonuses, all kinds of mysterious remnant bonus, XP in numbers, VIP XP, heroic, epic XP, even in raids. Let's see what else. Treasure drop. I think they did it so that anybody who's like going through the TR lives wants to be able to do myth, like myself, on Wednesday, Thursday. So mine will be on Thursday, obviously. Oh, my auto attack's off. It's like, why am I hitting this? Not hitting this one. It is poison. And I like to fight the dude like right here. So that if I die, I'm right there. We gotta get our health back up first.
A huge, horrific creature looms in the distance. A mocking drow voice calls down from atop it.
Do you really think one insignificant village can stand against Lolth's armies? She will take what she wants and leave nothing but corpses behind.
Morning. Gonna heal a little bit.
With their war leader slain and their field headquarters destroyed, the Drow's ability to strike Evening Star has been severely crippled. The village is safer now, though Cormier will never be entirely safe, while Loth screams against it.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Plans for today is nothing. Finish the dishes. That's it. That's it. And IRL. In the game, try to get Varsha at least 28, 29, doesn't really matter. Arsh already did Schwindling, it said, so you can go do it real quick. Ugh.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide.
Doing Schwindling and what do you call it? Will get me to level 25.
There is none greater than
And
most.
don't drink the water.
Our disputes are nothing compared to her demands. Warriors of Dunrobar, slavers of Avathul, work with us in Zind and...
Drow script along the side of the gateway indicates that when activated, this portal opens into another drow...
Direct a few garrisons from Dunrobar to the caves if these intruders are causing as much trouble as you say.
The guardhouse ahead leads into a portion of the city dominated by House Sin.
There must be no break in the fight. The time for rest will come once all of Cornwall has been crushed. You must not fail to do Lord's bidding, as she cares not for delay.
The path heading further into the city is locked and barred. There are no signs of any mechanism to unlock or open either portcullis.
Search the nobles' quarters for the traitor. Everything taken from the war wizards belongs to Lolth. Surely you would not attempt to take what is hers for yourself. If Dunrobar cannot keep its men in check, Zind will take over these duties.
Yes, because the men are our servants in the Underdark. Men are worthless.
Remember that above all, we serve our queen. Your petty politics hurt her plans. Would you have me tell her what you said? I already...
The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it, but perhaps a mechanism on the other side can unblock this path.
Perhaps. Do 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 do. Just use use the side of my hand like this. Wow.
This grand courtyard serves as the entry point for the sprawling House Sin compound. According to your sources, the laboratory with the flashstones lies somewhere to the north. House Sin is extremely secretive. You won't be welcome here, even if you are disguised as a drow. If your sources are correct, The laboratory with the flash stones should be through the open doorway to the west. An eerie green light pulses from one corner of this arcane laboratory. This must be where the flash stones are stored.
Woohoo!
You have found a box of flash stones. Use them to destroy necromantic cauldrons. The unexpected glare of torches lights the room. No doubt this is where the house-sinned wizards study the scrolls they have plundered from the surface.
I'm doing this quest the Zergy way, not the long version of this. Long version will take you about half an hour, 45 minutes.
Explosion destroys the library's
And you're gonna need a rogue.
Stone floor scorched.
Or somebody who has this greater dispel magic. If you're gonna do the whole damn thing. You need open, gonna have to have knock of some kind for if you do this fast version. Okay. 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 Hunka hunka burning love. Burning blood though.
The drone of chanting pulses from the vast chamber ahead. From what you've seen so far, surely some sort of unspeakable ritual must be underway. The guards watching the ritual chamber make no attempt to stop your arrival.
Remove the curse.
Relic dies, taking his mad dream with him. House Zin's position will be much weaker now that they've been deprived of their best necromancer. The remaining undead crumble to dust as the ritual chamber burns.
Sometimes Drow will come and fight you, sometimes they won't. After you break those cauldron things. Okay, now we're gonna go to the other side. Remember that gate we couldn't open? We're gonna open it now.
The portcullis blocking this gateway is locked and barred. No amount of roguish ingenuity will open it, but perhaps a mechanism on the other side can unblock this path. This is one of the gateways for which Shindelrun has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches
I don't know if you have to get this in order to teleport to it.
Use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves.
Once you got that one from the Underdark.
Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
And the area is supposed to be super dark. You're supposed to wear special goggles that you would get from the Underdark. So the darkness out here is intentional. Just so you know. For this one, you're going to want someone with D-Door. You're going to do the quick version. So I'll bring my level 11 fighter. We'll call him Mikola. You can buy him off a regular vendor. Find him in my inventory. Oh, I had him in my hotbar already. Okay. He's up here. Leave him there for a sec in case we run into Reapers.
The Dunrobar guards hardly blink as you walk by. You are no the courtyard of
You're
House
gonna run
Dunrobar
straight.
Opens up. This bell is used to summon all House Dunrobar for
Through
demonstrations,
this door.
tests, and ceremonies. The passages of Dunrobar are quiet and spare, a testament to the martial discipline of the house.
Keep doing left turns.
Blade masters and yearling students alike dine elbow to elbow in the halls of this populous martial house. The personal quarters of Dunrobar's martial leaders boast vaulted ceilings and imposing
Bring your hireling
pillars.
over here.
Beyond them are the matron's chambers.
Have him put up the
You
D-door.
spy a weapons rack by one door that must belong to the High Battle Master himself.
Hit this rack.
Battlemaster Teblin's prized
Go
blades
through the
are
D-door.
ruined. All that remains is to make the fact known in as
Miss your
public way
hireling.
as possible.
Hit the gong.
The bell reverberates
Hide
in
in a
the
corner.
courtyard and throughout every corner of the Dunrobar compound. Suddenly, an angry voice booms from up above.
Who are you?
Cries the High Battlemaster of Dunrobar.
Why have you rung the bell? What? Nothing to say for yourself?
Pointing at you, he roars.
Warriors of Dunrobar, attack! My weapons! What have you done?
I broke them all. I was evil, bitch. I broke all your weapons. Gotta make sure you get your 10 kills, guys. I am going really slow. I sometimes forget about the, what do you call it? Smite evil.
The weapons master of Dunrobar lies dead. Who will believe this was the work of a mere servant? One or another drow house will be blamed, and their alliance will crumble, just like the weapon master's blade.
I remember when everybody wanted these drow weapons. For the keen on them or something. We got 2 more quests out to this area to do.
If needed, Zind or Dunrobar will assist you. Not to coddle you, but to honor the Spider Queen. House Ebsar will face... If your house's wizards are not up to the task, say the word, and ours will provide assistance. We both know House Zind is superior in matters of magic. Matron Balbaster of House Avathul, you may take those captured in Cormyr for your slave coats. If you deem them too weak for even that, save their choicest parts for sacrifice to our queen.
The chasm ahead drops deeper and deeper into the Underdark, down into places that even the drow fear to tread. Falling into its depths would most assuredly be suicide. Unlike the other noble houses, House Avathul resides away from the central ziggurat and close to its merchandise.
Yeah, in this quest line that we're doing, you can only run once you're level 20. They're epic quests. They're level 20 and up.
You find yourself in the Avathul slave pens. Due to the illusion spell, you appear to be just one more harmless captive, waiting to be bound and forced into service.
After this, we do the last one. Don't drink the water to do. Still got 2 in House K we gotta do. Bond 3 and 4. Probably just get poisoned once again, so. gonna have to pee after this one though. I drank a lot of water in the last hour. Had 2 glasses. Had 2 cups of water.
The last of the captives have been freed, and a full riot is underway. Time to search for a way into the slave quarters within House Avathul.
Yeah, that doesn't get rid of that. Oh
The
wow.
guard captain investigates the racket.
What is going on here? Who let these captives out? Get back in your cages now!
Always put auto attack on for bosses, guys.
The slave pen yards lead down into the main slave quarters. You will only find collared, obedient slaves in here.
Ah, unless you kill them. Fuckers.
The slaves in the sleeping quarters
See how
are
many I can
unattended
kill.
by slave master or guard. Their collars ensure absolute obedience.
Oh well.
In the workroom, slaves labor over jobs beneath their drow masters. The slave master quickly calls out,
A revolt!
An exasperated voice comes with the sound of an open door.
What? These collars are supposed to be infallible!
I will allow it. I will allow it.
Slaves stand beside large looms of spider silk, weaving fine garments for noble drow. The slave master takes quick note of your bare neck and draws his weapon.
What are you doing here? Slaves, capture the intruder!
I'm here to kill all the spiders.
The sound of skittering marks the next room as House Avathul's silk farm. Slaves that have outlived their usefulness feed the spiders here.
I went the wrong way. We'll wait till that wears off before we go into here.
In the kitchens, slaves cook and clean under a slave master's watchful eye. The slave master looks you over.
An unbroken slave in my kitchen? Either you are very stupid, or I am very lucky.
The slaves are free of their master's control, for now. It is time to face the heart of Avathul's power, the slave breaker.
And I killed another one. And 81 bites the dust. And another one gone. Another one gone. Another one bites the dust. Ugh. Come on. Gotta appreciate my beautiful sing-songs voice. Sing out loud. Sing out loud. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
An authoritative voice can be heard down the hall.
Clean that up, slaves. I don't care if your fingers are bleeding.
For sure, you're already in that one.
Lives mean nothing. New captives await me as we speak. Who are you? Couldn't wait to give yourself to house. What are you waiting for? Slaves, get them! You think you can escape us? One does not simply walk out of Shinra. Run if you can, slave. House Havathul will find you.
With Avathul's slaves in open revolt and their slave-making apparatus in shambles,
Might as well.
the house will be pulling their support from the others and focusing on their own problems.
How many do I have? 8 slaves left. We shall see. Damn it. Killed one. Not gonna get it because I needed 8. There's only 4 left. I killed one. Killed 2. Double recall, guys. Show the way. I gotta hand these in and then come back in here and do this last one. The quest that's unshareable. You have to have done the first 3 in order to do the last one. And you gotta hand them in first. Kind of like Ravenloft.
This is one of the gateways for which Schindlerin has become known as the City of Portals. It leads to the furthest reaches of the Underdark, the surface realms, and beyond. The Drow regularly use such portals, returning with plunder and slaves.
We'll see how much XP if I get my level from this. Which I might. I gotta get on Discord.
A portal lies ahead. The interior of the ziggurat is so vast that the Drow use magic to move between different sections of the structure.
Okay.
Good morning.
Good morning. Oh.
Bless you.
Sorry, guys.
Drow guards stand a mute watch throughout this area. You'll need to take care of them before you'll be able to reach the spell component.
Which side did you go to, right or left?
Right.
Okay.
With its Drow guardians dead, the spider brooch is now yours for the taking.
I hate ticks.
Yes.
Especially when you're just ready to open a door.
With its protectors defeated, you may now take the ceremonial dagger. Now that you've found both magical components, Elminster
You should be able to start the
main chamber.
fight. Do this one. Out of this one, I got a PP though. PP.
The Timble Guardian twitches spasmodically.
Almost stole it.
I tried.
The portal entrance is now clear.
I will not deny.
The Temple of Loth lies before you, preeminent in its position high atop the gigantic ziggurat.
You're too late to stop my scrying, surface dwellers. Now I will find the thread of the weave and deliver it to Loth. Wait, can it be? It's the girl, Anna. How delicious! The brave heroes delivered the thread of the weave right into my hands.
Oh, it's so stupid. Why did I do that?
The thread of the weave is my gift to you. Now enter the portal, girl, and accept your fate in the demon.
I actually get your aura from this far
cannot
away.
Resist. Kill the surface dwellers. I command you, in the name of the Spider Queen. Dark Eminence, bless your servant as I slay these unworthies in your glorious name. Mother of spiders, send me your children to.
He like stepped out of my aura the minute the consecrated
She
girl.
always, I find she always runs away after the first hit.
Why do you persist? Loth is unstoppable.
Right.
Now she has the thread of
I'm
weave.
stubborn.
Dark Mother, send forth your demonic minions to slay your enemies. Loth, I beseech you, help me defeat your foes. Did I not bring you the thread of the weave? Loth, please, hear me! Your servant begs you!
Weakling, you dare to beg Loth?
Just gonna get these 2 explorers and 10 kills.
Please, please, not like this!
The portcullis is locked, and this is one of the gateways for which Shindelin has become known as the City of Portals.
Is not House Dunrobar a home for warriors?
Through the bars of this portcullis shines the dim glow of House Dunrobar.
I do not care for your tone, Matron Balbaste Avathul, but since time is short, I will overlook your insult. It is the pitiful land dwellers that we should focus our magic on, not each other's house slaves. Drow men have their charms, but do not
Need
waste your
10K.
magic on compelling them when an order will do. You are a
Oh, you need 10K level?
Yeah, that's why I'm staying in here for a minute.
Oh, yeah, I'll go kill some rares.
Our goddess commands the pace to increase. Make sure no slaves remain in their quarters. All must work for our Dark Queen Lolth. Food and
I didn't
rest
get
is not
this
a
one
necessary
right.
expense. If they fall, replace them with those captured in Cormyr. Just as Shindelwyn was built on ruins, so shall our empire be built on the ruins of the weak cities of Cormyr. I look forward
I
to
got
seeing
my
your
level.
plans. I can already imagine great trenches full of slaves, grand towers touching eternally darkened skies.
I have to go pee. I've been holding it for a while.
I will allow it.
I just got to put myself at the trainer so I remember.
Actually, promote me before you go AFK. I'll go get the demon web. If that's what you wanted to do next.
Yeah, and I got to do drink the water too.
Okay.
I didn't do that one yet. Yeah, I'll be right back. I got to pee.
Adventure, he tries his best, but fate's cruel hand puts him to the test. But then comes Barry's grace, so divine, to save us the barbarian, time after time, with wisdom and with sheets the way through dungeons dark, where dangers lay. For Clarice is the hero in Bosch's tale. Got bravery and kindness, they never fail to save us from a man once and for all.
Morning, Jabber. These will be right back.
I'm back. Sorry.
Nice choice of songs there, too.
Good morning, Jabberwocky. Thanks for the sub. 5 whole months. Holy shit. Awesome. Okay, we got to take our level before we forget. Because we are airhead.
Blonde was standing on one side of the river and she noticed another blonde on the other side. The first blonde yells to the other, "How do you get across to the other side of the river?" The second blonde replied, "Don't be stupid. You're already there."
Oh my god. Okay, do
Well,
I
I
want...
got the good map, so I'll run out to the first one.
Double strike. Okay, I'll be a minute though. Hopefully I still have the good one too.
I actually won't pop into the quest until you get out into the zone.
Okay. Gotta grab we're doing the Underdark. Yeah, all the jokes you tell us are terrible. What are you talking about? You're the bad dad joke guy. Bad dad jokes. Kevin Heads are a troll. You're the bad joke guy. Bad dad jokes. Fucking Steelmaster just comes in, scared the living fucking shit out of me.
Back into my web so soon, mortals?
I'm in.
How interesting. It's a little late to try to finish what started back in Oh, I wouldn't allow you here unless I gained some advantage from your presence. When you killed my servant, Karis, back on the Lords of Dust in that pitiful realm of KHYber thought they could share power. How foolish they were to think that the Spinner of Shadows would work alongside them. True power is gained by snatching it from the unworthy. Because you have kept me so entertained in your final hours of life, I will extend a courtesy to you once you are dead. I will place your remains on a fragment of Eberron once the demon web consumes it.
Can't crowd control. That's my only concern with this build. Is the fact that I can't crowd control. Have nothing. Do you want me to go do the whatever like I always do?
If you wish, sure.
No. Yeah, but what use would color spray have been?
You have defeated Shuferix.
When you have no DCs, no once you get to higher levels, color spray is useless unless you have the DCs to back it up. You don't have no DCs, it's fucking useless. Especially in legendaries, it's fucking useless. Absolutely, because I ran a tune that was, oh, no wonder I'm taking so much damage. I had no buffs. I ran a tune that should have been able to, I can't remember what it was. With greater color spray, should have been able to use it with ease. And once I got to legendaries, fucking couldn't nothing. It was fucking absolutely useless. Okay, I gotta catch up with Varsh and do the next optional area, which is over this way. It might. Oh my god, I'm way too slow. This is a... I have no stuns, no nothing, because I'm not wisdom build, so why would I take stunning fist, right? Varsh is doing the main quest line, guys, while I'm doing the optionals. Because this is a quest that is worth a lot of XP. If I had a greater dispel, I would be getting rid of those. But I don't have greater dispel, so I can't kill it. No clue what's for dinner tonight. Not a fucking clue. I have to look once I'm done stream to see if I have enough noodles to maybe make a... I don't have any spaghetti sauce. Can't make anything with spaghetti. Pasta. Or she's practically done the whole darn quest. Except for the few optionals that I did. Working on the last jewel here. Still gotta do my Vons. Basically. Oh, I got an itch. There we go. Yeah, my birthday stream is gonna start at 3 a.m. and it's gonna last all the way till I'm exhausted. So probably, I don't know yet. I can't determine an end time. But every 2 hours, there'll be a 100 code giveaway. Every hour and a half, 2 hours. I'm not going to say a Pacific time. Because I don't want people just coming in for the code giveaway and then leaving. Make sure we got our ransack and all that, eh?
Alrighty then.
We got it. As long as you make sure we're getting our conquests there. Gotta get my Kai's too low. I might go to Walmart later. Gotta get groceries. We need cheese, bread, hot dogs.
Surveys his domain from his perch up on high. You'll need to find a way to reach him.
Need sliced cheese. See you later, Jabberwocky. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Thank you for the sub.
You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Strength, Malju. The north path is clear. You have defeated the Yugoloth Guardian of Wisdom, Nillifax. The south path is clear. At the top of a web strand lies some kind of button or switch.
Ugh. Yeah, my brother just did that too. They over the weekend they drove their daughter back to college or university.
Past my guardians, I shall be grateful that you rid me of those feeble weaklings. Now to end our trial.
I hope you have a good, safe drive.
Limb from limb.
Lulamith crumples to the ground, condemned by his own trial. As he falls, metal and stone reverberate from down below.
If you got a wife and she's going with you, pretend you're back in college again on the way home. You know what I mean at a rest stop? Ooh. But you'll probably break a hip. This is huge XP.
At long last, you hold the
147.
orb that Lolth gave to Grulamith. You've accomplished your
Okay.
mission and helped
Next
thwart
one.
the Spider Queen's plans.
See you later,
It's a dangerous
bye-bye.
thing to draw the attention of an angry god.
Today we are at least 26, 27. Varsh probably wants to get himself to at least 29 so he can do raids. Find that you want to stay up top to find this next one.
When Eberron falls, I
Oh,
will
this one's right
consume
here.
yet another world. And another.
Yeah, but I said to get here you want to be topside.
More worshippers? More power?
Oh, yeah.
More! I will
And then drop down. The next one that's a pain in the ass to get to.
I got the path down pretty good for it now.
Ah, you have come to honor our bargain. Good.
With that, the Yugoloth vanishes from sight.
Yep, I got the with the Mask of Comedy there that I looted yesterday. I made it epic, so it's a 20-minute Good Hope now.
Oh, sweet.
So I don't know if you noticed that you got a Good Hope there.
The shattered remnants of some fallen kingdom rest between the
Unless
two
you ran off
strands.
before I could.
Somewhere in here is the ruins
I
keep,
ran off when
Demon
you
Kishara,
casted the
and
magic
orb.
circle. I thought that was your last mass.
To guard the orb entrusted him by Lolth, Kishnaurak fashioned 3 signs of power. While they hold, none may enter. Several drow stand arguing before the first sign.
Signs, signs, everywhere is signs. Don't do this, don't do that. Verse, can't you read my signs? Don't you know when you gotta throw chocolate at me?
The edge of the sign has ceased, but something feels
And
wrong.
run for the
Perhaps it's my
hills.
protections.
If you ain't married or got a girlfriend, you don't know what I'm talking about. But men should always keep a stash of chocolate.
The second sign floats just at the edge of the promontory. There must be a way up.
When the wife gets crabby, you just throw it at her and run. And she'll look at you, she'll be like, smile. And then you run. I got a craving for French toast. I wonder if I have all the stuff for it. Is it milk, eggs, brown sugar, cinnamon, right?
Beyond the second
Yeah, we
sign,
should have everything.
runes
And vanilla.
can be seen. A dark tribute to chaos, to decay, and to Lolth's will. A solemn henchman stands guard before the third sign and the keep's barrier.
Oh, now that my double strike's a little
Power
better.
drains suddenly from the sign in one violent jolt. You feel the third and final sign has been undone. The barrier has dropped, and the way into the Yugoloth waits for you by the
Thought
plain
maybe
door.
that one, what do you call it, was there?
I can't figure out
Leave the
why
doors
it's
to me,
sometimes there
says
and
Hubers.
sometimes not.
The demon Kishnaurak, champion of Lolth, holds court in the great hall of Ruin's Keep. Contempt is written across his face. You have defeated Kishnaurak. The Yugoloth's contract is fulfilled, and your collaboration come to an end. More importantly, the orb is now within your reach. With the orb disabled, its power no longer binds and holds the thread.
This one's weird. You gotta go back a little ways to get it.
I alone have woven the demon web into the grand
You gotta stay up
tapestry
top
of
for this one
destruction and
also.
survival that you see around you. Bask in the glory of my works.
I'm one level behind first. This should be like
When Eberron falls,
my
I
favorite
will
saying.
consume yet another world. And another.
And
I
another.
must
To have
have
more
more
motion,
worlds,
more
more
worshippers,
more
more
power,
power.
more! I will have more!
This where we jump off? I think so, right?
I think so, yeah. Looks right.
Usually the thing that looks like an archway. With all her tentacles or whatever you want to call them. I get rare.
Did you want the chest?
Ah, nah, fuck it. It's garbage anyway.
Gotta go over this way. I think.
Yep. To that web right there. I think. What do we know? We always get lost trying to find this one.
Usually.
There is a fun game I like to play around here. My children slaughter and scheme against one another to gain or uphold their rank. They all fantasize about overthrowing me. Then, later on, I take pleasure in the look on the demons that have fallen to your little weapons were not worth the air they breathed in the first place. Hear that, my minions? Any of you that can't hold your own against these pests should save me the trouble of killing you later. Just die now, please.
Here is something you should know about the best of my demons.
And we just
Consider
jump down,
all the
right?
slyness, the cunning, the might they need to stay alive and stay
Should
on
work.
top. Then consider that even they cannot match me.
Might have to go all the way up top on this
What
one.
hope do you have? Elminster tricks many ignorant souls into coming here. See all of those cocoons? Did you think they were egg
They need to-
sacs? No. They're all that remains of the other
Is
adventurers
that where the
who
hole
followed
is?
Elminster's folly.
You have to land carefully. Like we're actually on the outside of it.
We can still get it. That's all that's matter. We can get in.
Yep.
This part of the demon web has undergone a violent upheaval. Islands of rock lie scattered, web bridges snapped. You will have to find a new path to the rift.
Yeah, now the last one is good, Hope. We're good.
Okay, cool.
The path ahead abruptly ends, leaving no way forward other than down. Another ambush. It's as if these forces were carefully placed to keep you from the rift between worlds. Are these scattered masses of rock the work of their chaotic goddess? The unstable vortex of the rift? Or both? The depth of the abyss gapes between this ledge and the next. A magical barrier suddenly appears.
Using yours?
Access to the
Yeah,
rift.
let's use Opus.
A voice comes from behind and high above.
Such folly! What did you hope to find? Your world is bleeding, bleeding into the Spider Queen's domain. You cannot stop it. But since you are here, I will try your worth in combat. If you survive my tests, I will fight you myself. Not bad.
The Dragoff growls.
For a kitten.
As he lowers his head to summon more adversaries, some of your life force fuses into the rift. It grows stiller and more solid. Still, it is far from stable.
Is that your best?
He jeers.
I've seen more ferocity.
The barrier has gone down again. It won't stay down for long. He barks.
think the next tier of this consecrated ground is a chance to stun.
That would be nice.
Or daze, or whatever they call it.
Not quite as pathetic.
The Dragloth concedes.
Time for something bigger.
Begins his summoning. The rift now appears to be partway stabilized. A little more effort should do the trick. He roars.
Be death and fury incarnate!
You're doing a good job on the portal.
Ouch.
So proud of you.
Just make out the grin on the Dragloth's hideous face. The grin turns to fury as he looks a moment early and sees you healing the rift. The rift has been stabilized.
Very clever.
Growls the Dragloth.
Fixing the rift like that. But you've made yourself weak and me angry. And it's good to find you angry. Time to fight. Stronger than me.
The Dragloth grunts.
But Loth is strong.
Are you already critting for 1,000, right?
Oh yeah, I'm not worth 1,000.
As the light goes from his eyes, the
Let me see first.
disappears.
If I need to do this, Tom, don't go nowhere. You can have it. I already got the +4.
I do not have any tome at all for Haggle.
Well, when you finally get the +3 from these chains,
Have been weakened. More
you can eat that and then use that +4, right?
Absolutely.
Double
I
recall.
might have to wait though, because I'm not gonna turn in any more sagas. Gonna save them for Wednesday.
Why, I'll be probably 14 running that new shit.
I'm probably just gonna stay at cap. Get some legendary Reaper XP.
Well, we'll have to wait and see, right, what I am at that point. I am only 25 today. I might only be hitting 27, 28 today, and that's it.
Should get more than that.
Yeah, how do you say this guy's name?
Eremorous Satu.
No, I get to call him just Satu then. Sad. Sad. He's so sad. Good morning. Epics or regular? I have all my racial lives. But I do have all my racial lives, just so you know. This is my regular enhancement. I might get rid of this this spring attack because I never use it. There's no point in it. I'm 3 lives monk and the rest sacred fist. Paladin. Yeah. Well, I love this. This is awesome. This avenging whirlwind is awesome. And then I put into this for survivability, right? I didn't go Radiant Servant or none of that shit. I don't need all that healing crap. I didn't know it because I don't need heals at all. Because you get lay of hands, you get the cure serious, and then because I'm 3 monks, I get the fist of lights. So I can always pop a fist of lights on a boss. Heal myself constantly.
You said don't drink the water, correct?
Yeah, I just gotta hand these 3 in first. Yeah, I've got all my racial past lives, working on all the iconics. So I'm a trailblazer, right? Trailblazer. With the 3 monks. I'm a charisma build. Not strength. I'm a total charisma build. That's... I've been putting into charisma. Oh, I gotta grab this. And for Epic Destinies, I've been putting into the Divine Crusader, Unyielding Sentinel, and because I am monk and I want my Kai, I've been putting into this one. But right now I'm saving my points for when I hit 26. So I can be a little better. I had to buff up first year. I'm holding.
Keep forgetting your last mass.
It's okay. You never got it before and you're fine. You can just run around with your crushed little soul. Yep, birthday streams August 20th on a Tuesday, and it'll be all day long. So if you come on at 3 a.m., you might see me again at 3 p.m. when you're done work. We'll see though, if I feel like I'm burning out and I want to pass out, I might quit for 2 hours, take a nap, and come back. Or put it on just sleeping. So I technically would only need a 2-hour lap, and then I'd be refreshed again. Guys, that's me. I don't need much sleep.
Yuan Ti appear, emerging from impossibly tight crevices in the walls.
Yeah, right now I'm standing at 291. And I can show you again. 291 fortification, 206 physical.
As the Yuan Ti priestess dies, the magical barrier blocking her way, something seems wrong with the dryad in this cave. The water must be poisoning its tree.
You want me to unpoison the tree, Barsh? Nope. Too late. You already killed it. You mean bastard! Don't you know I'm a tree fucking hugger? I'm not a tree hugger, guys. You know, I'm growing a plant. That reminds me I gotta water that for my plant later. I had a green pepper, or some kind of pepper plant growing. I don't know what kind it is. I think it's the small miniature peppers. I could be wrong. We'll find out when they start growing, right? Gotta water that when I'm done. About the only tree hugging that goes on in this house. I haven't seen the sun in frickin' years. That's why I'm a pasty white ghost. DDO pass. I never go out anymore. But there is a reason why I don't go out, guys. I don't own a house. I live in an apartment. The nearest park is half a kilometer away. I don't believe in going to the gym to exercise. And it's not like I can go outside in privacy. Oh, if I had a house, I would stream outside once in a while. Sit outside, out on my own front porch. Oh, yeah. Like, if I ever get to the point where my rent's like $2,000 or something, I'll rent a house. I'll pay $2,000 rent on a house. Why the fuck would I pay $2,000 on rent on an apartment when I could get a full ass house?
Has made this cavern his lair.
It is. You can't see?
Source of the Yuan-Ti's poison. The great beast looks at you and speaks.
The little ones promised well for this. There's no
You see my donation there? It says life. It's $1 million. Of $5 in.
I will melt the flesh from your bones.
I'm $5 in, guys. $5 into my $1 million. You know what's funny? I can't even put it into an account. Or nothing. I just keep it in my PayPal. You wanna know why? To literally open up a bank account just for that purpose. The bank fees would be $5 or probably right now I think my bank fees are like $11. Like ridiculous. $11 a month for them to hold on to my fucking money. Right? So they make roughly $125 a year from me. Do I see that? No. Yep, banks are scams.
What's next, boss?
I gotta do House K before we get too high level. Just Vaughn's 3 and 4, not the other one. I only have 2 hours on ship bus, so I might as well refresh that just in case I forget. And on August 20th, on my birthday stream, I do have 6 $100, not $100. Oh my God, I'm not that rich, I'm poor. Poor girl over here. The $5. The $5 make you holla. The 100 point DDO points codes. That was a named item that we can feed. You know, if I didn't have all these past lives and +8, had 8 and a +8 strength tome, I would literally be burdened all the time. On a pally.
Okay, I'm in Jungle to KHYber.
Yep, banks are scam. Loans and mortgages are a total scam. You pay quadruple what the house is worth. Yeah, the only way I would ever buy a house at this point in my life is if I won big time lottery. Fucking no mortgage.
In the shadow of these ruined walls.
Pay the whole
Neither
fucking thing
could
up
repel
front.
invaders. Could they possibly be allies of Vale? Ahead, a glowing barrier blocks access to the forbidding path. The guttural chanting of the Blackheart soothsayer seems to keep the barrier intact.
Marsh will be clearing. I will be getting the 3 or 4 traps because this one, you'll only see me pull out the trapper when we're doing quests that are worth massive XP. Go forth and kill.
A majestic being of metal and magic glares at you from the cavern ahead.
That's when I pull out
This
my
is a Marut, one whose sole purpose is to destroy those who
Get your ass over here. You're only level 18, you fucking dummy. You trying to get yourself killed? Yeah, we'll get whatever couple of traps there are with that. Level 18 can get traps in this as long as he has a GH.
Ambushers in the next room howls a battle cry. Vale's tribe must be determined to fight you and the inevitable at once.
But he needs a GH to be able to do it. Without the GH, it ain't happening. Troll there or no?
Negative.
As the gate grinds open, drow scorpion screams a command. An answering chorus of shrieks erupt from behind you.
You already up there?
Yep.
Whee!
The inevitable's footsteps thunder across a stone bridge ahead. Several drow flee ahead of it in terror.
You didn't stay up there.
Well, you were up there. There was no need for me to stay up there.
Yes, I need you to hold my hand at all instances.
It stares coldly at you, perhaps calculating the threat you pose to its mission.
I forgot to put stuff right here. Old people cream. Restore muscles. Forgot to put some. Gotta have old people cream everywhere, guys. I think that's it. never run the raids, so I don't have any of these items to make epic. I never run the raids or legendary. Those guys usually show up right away.
They were taking their time.
You stand amidst a scene of terrible slaughter. The inevitable has already passed this way. You see signs of ancient architecture in the halls ahead. Vale's tribe must be living in the ruins of an older civilization.
This guy's usually always here.
This one's trapped too, isn't it?
No. Your healing amps must be okay.
Yeah.
You're getting
I don't know exactly what it's at.
200 and something from my little thing there.
210 healing up.
I don't even know what mine is. Where do you see it again?
Hover over your hit points. Not the learning tomes, the actual number of your hit points.
143 for me. Not here. Means the beholders might be here instead. So what are we doing? Just prepping sagas for the update coming up?
That's what I'm going to do this time, yeah. Bastards.
Always save that shrine so if you come into this room, if you get negative levels.
You're right, relentlessly focused on its target. The locked gate ahead marks the outer boundaries of the Drow encampment. You have entered a new section of the caves. In the distance, you hear a strange and evil keening. Dark allies, you have never heard of a beholder serving a drow, or anyone else. You shudder to imagine the bargain that Vale must have struck.
You get any nigs?
No. No. I don't know if I can actually get neg levels.
Other beholder rears up there too.
Fuck off. We got one rune. We still got 2 to go. We still got 1 beholder left. Yeah, I'm not taking no negative levels.
Last one's over by the hireling.
Oh, I see it. I won.
I was just coming to get restored.
I still won. The clusters of giant mushrooms grow more sparse as you emerge.
You're 10 times faster than me. You should always win.
Ahead, torrents of water plunge into a pool far below. If you leap into the waterfall, there will be no turning back.
I know how sometimes I can make that and other times it just doesn't happen.
Depends if you bonk your head.
Ahead, 3 champions of Vale's forces parade themselves for a last defense.
Got me nade levels just before he died.
What an a-hole.
Grabbing this other chest.
I know. I'm hungry.
This great hall is flanked by towering statues
No idea
of
what
lost
for
age.
supper.
Vale chose a dramatic battleground for her.
See how many
last
noodles. I don't think I have enough
inevitable.
noodles left for anything.
Go forth and prosper. All terror these boneheads.
I had to take it.
Of Empress from her doom. Vale shouts in triumph.
Nope, I already grabbed it. Oh yeah, I got tuna I can have for my lunch. Tuna sandwich. Where is you?
Almost there.
You slowpoke.
Spending destiny points.
Once we get to a certain point, then I'm gonna go AFK for a second.
The sweltering heat in these tunnels is almost unbearable. Who would want to live in such an earth elemental rises from the ground? It's the only safe path to the mountain.
I have to eat. My tummy hurts.
The lever locks
'Cause
into
it's
place
hungry.
and the gate opens. You hear the
Well,
sound
once
of
we're done this
metal
one, pop
gears
into a
winding
quest.
down.
Whatever we're going to run next, and I'll do the quest while you make
Gate
yourself something.
crashes shut.
Schneck.
Haywire spared no
I don't.
expense in
I'm telling you, I can't wait that long.
Well, I don't know this quest, so I can't do it right now.
You know this quest. Don't give me that.
I do not know this quest.
Hoo-ha. We'll hit the switch. It's a bit dumb.
You hear someone clearing his throat. The sound appears to be coming from a stone face set in
So you're gonna
the
make me
wall.
starve?
This floor breaks it, right?
Yeah, but a rogue can get it. Hold on.
Even through your clothing and armor, you feel the floor grow warmer. The overseer bellowed.
Ah, I forgot. Fire heals these guys. When we go back to the middle, we gotta kill the one dude. We have to kill him.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC-1's body and slip away into the shadows.
There is a Fear Reaper somewhere, Versh.
Yeah, he's all the way up top.
Well, you want to go get him for me, please?
I don't know how the hell to get up there.
This little ramp right there?
I don't see a ramp anywhere.
Oh, fuck me. Ah, fell right off.
Okay, he's dead.
Because I gotta bring my hireling in to get traps. Get my hireling off.
I was supposed to be turning valves or something.
Which is that
As the massive switch is thrown and disables
turn
the
off
flame
air
jet,
jets.
one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage. As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage. As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage.
Oh, come on. You're on, you're You're on a greater heroism timer here.
The heavy lever locks into position, opening one of the north wing gates. As the massive switch is thrown and disables a flame jet, one of the newly created Warforged is freed from its cage.
Forgot to kill the guy at the beginning. For that destroy the berserk whatever. Remember how we could never find this guy? Because it's this guy. This guy right at the beginning.
You spy a slimy leech-like creature crawl out from under RC2's body and worm its way down into the floor.
Uh-huh.
These traps will not hurt you. You can just go up the ramp and start clearing the room. Then you just go right to the end, hit the switch, and I'll start clearing down here while you're clearing up there.
Sounds like a good plan.
Don't forget to break your boxes.
The north wing is now accessible, but your trials are far from over. The master control room awaits.
This is just for ransackage. We'll just meet up on the other side.
That is ransacked.
My God!
You spy the master control room key, just where Haywire said it would be.
What a coincidence.
A turn of the key unlocks the heavy doors. Behind them lies master control. Metal. Now it's time to end this madness. A toneless voice echoes through the foundry. This complex will self-destruct in 5 minutes. Please evacuate immediately.
This used to be a terrifying part of this quest.
Yeah, because you had to get to the end. Within the time limit, otherwise it'd blow you the fuck up.
Yep.
Haywire's voice is heard from a nearby speaking stone. I know you're running for your life, but this is important. Haywire continues. The blast door ahead. Keep running until you reach the exit. As soon as I see someone reach the exit, I'm gonna count to 20 and seal the blast doors. There ain't time to wait for stuff. Rumblings from deep within the factory reverberate down the corridor. Stay clear. 3 minutes until self-destruct.
Yeah, and you're supposed to stand off to the side, not in the middle of the overrush.
Some remnants over there for you if you want them.
I'm okay, I don't feel like getting fire blasted.
It's not going to hurt you.
That's what every man says.
Mm-hmm.
And all of a sudden...
Haywire gestures to the glowing. You feel powerful elemental energy course through your
Both
hands.
leveled. Sweet.
A spellcaster might be able to channel this power.
I guess we're both going to take that, right?
2 minutes until self-destruct.
A quick sandwich, guys. It'll only take a second. 2 pieces of bread, tuna, that's it. Cut said sandwich in little triangles or squares. That's neat. I don't need nothing for soldering. I find that you have to put the new versions in sometimes in order to get them to actually work. No, I have plus 10 physical resistance rating, plus 10 acid, cold, electric absorption. In addition, you are immune to petrification. I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm immune to it.
Stone.
Okay.
Don't forget to get your house KHYber.
When you activate consecrated, nearby enemies must make a fortitude save. 20 plus highest ability score mod, plus sondering bonuses. I don't have any of that. Or become coward for 4 seconds. Cowering makes an enemy helpless for a duration as they are paralyzed with all your presence. My DCs are really fucking low on that. Only 42.
Yeah.
52, I should say. So probably in Legendary won't be able to do shit. Already handed in tier 1. I'll do those low B ones later, another later date.
Gotcha.
Okay, what did you want to run now?
3-barrel. Go make your sandwich.
I know what you want to say at the end of that. And before the beginning of that.
I was not intending to say, go make me a sandwich, bitch.
Arch is a sinner. Telling me to make sandwiches. I take it you're doing the two-toed one first?
Yeah, just pop in there. Get your snack food, and I will start to kill it.
The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of two-toed Tobias, an
Okay, I gotta get
ancient
something to eat, guys.
three-barrel legend.
My head is just going boom, 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 boom. My stomach, because it's empty. When I don't eat, I get fucking headaches and I get crabby. I gotta buff first. Be right back.
Clearly sees her goal as she brings
You are
in
not the
her
first
mind.
to visit
She has
60 days
total
of two-toed
control
Tobias.
to an
The
important
magic runes
fight.
indicate that a
But
powerful
Jack
spell
gives no
was cast here
fucks.
recently,
Get in head
creating a
with
vast
songs.
air bubble
Jump scare
inside
here,
the
jump scare
underwater
there, make a
cave.
scream with a scare. Fuck you, all I lived. She says, for she is the queen of darkest days. She might be tired, she might be sore, but she will fight forevermore. Claire leaves the all-flower full, really needing to pee. Claire leaves the all-flower full, a fight through for the XP. Claire leaves the all-flower full, damn this quest is harsh. Claire leaves the all-flower full, damn it I need Vosh.
Sorry, cat, nothing for you today. Yeah, I'm back. Let's grab a tuna. I need sandwich. All it is open up a can of fucking tuna, mayo, slapping on some bread. I made it yesterday, and leftovers. I gotta eat. I'm hungry. I didn't steal it.
Heckin' good try.
I know it was.
A ship lies aground, down on the floor of this vast pit.
My auto attack back on.
Pipes groan as the second valve triggers another door deeper inside the cave.
Did you get the valve down there already?
Yep.
Speedy Gonzalez.
Zoomin'.
On opposite sides of the room are levers adorned with bullseyes.
What are you doing?
Stat damage.
Well, I can do a restore, you silly bum.
Well, it's too late now.
The floor slides open, revealing dark waters beneath.
Carry heal scrolls, and I have
The door before you stands open as if
I
you
have
were
8
expected.
whatever
Jack
remove
Jibbers
disease that
has
also
beaten you to the
do
cache.
restore.
The blood
It's
The undead pirate hisses.
It is said that they hide a priceless treasure here. Yet there's naught in this hole but common bauble.
Not that you get your hands on those, you lubber. Jack Jibbers leaves none behind to tell the tale. Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items. The Weeping Cove is rumored to be a resting place of Two-Toed Tobias, an ancient three-barrel legend.
Gotta answer this guy's question real quick first.
A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Are rune arms damage considered imbued? I can't remember.
that I'm not sure. The part that adds like elemental damage to your attacks, that's an imbue, I would think.
Yeah, it's imbued now. They changed it.
Well, I mean, like anything that adds any kind of elemental damage, like if your sword does 1d6 extra fire damage, that is an imbue. So if you get a bonus imbue die, you would then do 2d6.
Sifting through the loot in the chest, you find nothing to tie it to Aratzri's treasure cache. It must be hidden elsewhere in Garl's tomb.
Really?
I knew I heard another sneaky guy.
Like we just walked in and I already got, oops, divine punishment going.
Yeah, I hate these. Absolutely hate these UNT casters.
Like it's working now. Is it gonna work later on?
We will soon find out.
Am I gonna have to put a sondering outfit on item on? Ugh. Leroy Jenkins! I fell. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me.
You miss a jump?
Yeah. So, no Leroy Jenkins.
I have the levers.
A Yuan-Ti cleric regards you with scorn.
We do this so we don't have to deal with the casters on top of her.
No matter. We'll recover what you have stolen from your bodies.
The cleric gives a nod, and Yuan-Ti warriors spring from the water.
Bitch.
You find a bright brass key clutched in the hand of the Yuan-Ti's leader. Perhaps it opens the door to Aratsri's treasure cache. You unlock the underwater door with the key you took from the Yuan-Ti. The treasure is almost within your grasp, but then pirate voices resonate from the shaft above. "Here 'tis, lads. Told you I'd find a shortcut to this hidey hole." Inside the chest, you find a piece of Aratsri's treasure map, along with some other items. A cave extends deep into the rock behind this waterfall.
Let the fun begin.
Yippee! Yippee! Skippy! Yippee to Dante!
A small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
I was a show up there. And why would you do that when you know I got invasion?
Because I'm a barbarian.
You're a boneheadian. Basically knew that he was going to get stuck in those traps because he still went in them. Doesn't matter who goes. I went the wrong way.
They need to hurry up the
Appears
pace.
to be a lift. Surely it won't be as
The blades were
easy
still
as
hitting me
simply
even though I was
taking the
standing on
ride
it.
up.
Which isn't right.
Found it for you though.
Hmm?
Found the
Oh,
which
yeah, that's
where you gotta
extremely
stand.
Eh?
What's going on? That was weird.
Definitely.
Didn't I die last time?
The
I just thought you'd
stench
keep me
of
dead.
sewer fills your nostrils.
I don't think so.
Welcome back, Kevin Head. Kevin Head has learned where to mess with me.
Magic. Motherfucker.
Ah,
Kev,
yes.
Morning Steel.
Morning, folks. Welcome back.
A series
We are
of
survivors.
levers and traps dot the walls, the floor, and the ceiling. Only your wit can solve this conundrum. Pulling this lever fires a dart high above. It must be a trigger mechanism. The other components in the room return to their initial state. This appears to be a reset mechanism. Ambush! These pirates must have followed you through Rackham's trials, and now they mean to do you in.
I would allow you to go
A sweltering
first.
wave of heat washes over your body. Rackham's inferno will take precision and cunning to overcome.
Oh, you what? You gonna allow me to do this?
Yeah.
I will do it.
The new first mate of the ill fate is waiting for you. He appears much amused.
You are a scurvy-infested blowfish.
You are like infested, cock-snuffing bugbear with a lily-livered sheep-biting panic of a pig.
Fuck it up! Don't give a shit anymore! Fuck it up! Flip the tables, screw you all! I don't take this bullshit anymore! My grades never bothered me anyway.
Legendary treasure.
You already got this, whatever, great club, right?
Yep, I do. Did you get the chest in the little cubby?
Yes, hubby.
The cubby hubby.
Small building stands curiously alone in the center of the cove.
Hold on, where the fuck am I? I'm going the wrong way.
Fuck it all. Fuck it all. I don't give a fuck anymore, whore.
That's right.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
That's hot and stuck in my tooth.
These pirates must have taken over this smuggler's cave after Goldhorde and his crew were wiped out. This new crew seems much better equipped than the usual pirate. Before Martin Worley was captured by these pirates, he extensively explored these caves. If a clue to Arasri's treasure is hidden in here, Worley might be able to help you, if you can rescue it. From beyond the rubble, a conversation drifts in.
Did you see the spotter drones and iron defenders in the last shipment? I'm starting to think that the rumours that Captain Silverlance has a Kenneth supplier are true.
Without that Kenneth crystal, the signal light on the ground shows that the flow of magical energy to something elsewhere in here has been cut off. That crystal looked like it controlled another barrier elsewhere. Hopefully, a way has opened. When you pull the lever, you hear the sound of a gate rattling open.
So you're gonna knock this, guys? Let me know when you're there.
I am there.
1, 2, 3. Go!
Whatever this lever turned off, the gear mechanism behind it appears to be resetting. You'll only have a short time before it turns on again.
That's how you get rid of that trap there, guys. Gotta unlock that switch. Have it, all the rest of your party go through. And the fastest person, or the hireling, stays there. Or the gimpiest person stays there and just pulls the switch while everybody goes and finishes the rest of the quest.
Farrier calls out to you. Do not touch anything. One wrong move could kill me. Please, speak with me first.
I'll get the turrets and the dudes, just beat the boss.
Voices come from the
Except
back
for the
of the
2
room.
turrets in the middle.
You promised. The Gorgon officer is conversing with Toven Kenneth.
The situation at Caneth has become complicated, and I cannot risk sending you a peacemaker Kenneth.
Whoa.
You have another piece of Aratzri's map. One step closer to the treasure.
That's 3 barrel done.
The current is drawn into an opening in the rock just large enough to wiggle through.
Double recall, hand them all in. Are you holding these sagas too?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold them all. I don't know exactly how much XP it's going to take from 32 to 34, but it's likely going to be very, very much.
Take these out. Getting them headache.
If you a minute.
So now I know why they put it into Sonder here. That's why. For this. Let's see if that brought up my my DCs on that. It brought it up by 2. I got like where the earbuds are hurting my ear. This. Really just need to sleep. Full 8 hours, 10 hours sleep is what I need. Not this 3 hours, 5 hours here, 2 hours there.
What is next?
Well, I put deadly strikes in here. Oh, we got GH, I guess. The same old shit we always do. That should get me to 27. Then after giant hold, I'm logging. A fucking headache.
Okay.
I don't want to take any ibuprofen because I want to be able to poop. I only did a few. I gotta hand in a few of these.
Okay.
And start the first one without me.
I'm still picking up the quests.
Okay.
I think I got them all.
I think I handed in everything. Well, if I didn't.
Throughout my life, I have visited this land to fight, kill, wander, think. I love these hills, these mountains, and these fields. They have
Oh, I'm gonna make it, guys. Maybe.
The orc you spoke to outside told you if you hurry, you may reach the leader before the hunting party returns. Nogak approaches and snarls in disgust at your presence. Nogak has been slain. The orcs have fashioned this wing into a makeshift living quarters. Ruzek draws his weapon, intent on not letting you any further.
I am barely keeping awake, guys. Just saying.
As Ruzek slumps to the ground, a metallic clink catches your ear.
I'm gonna grab that key.
hear the unmistakable grunts and groans of hobgoblins.
Now I know why the tree has Sonder in it.
Wow.
That the dazing shit. I was like, why would you have Sondering?
You enter into another wing that has been converted into makeshift living quarters. You approach Zikir as
Why do I keep getting them? Oh, that's why my auto attack's off.
As Zikir drops to the ground, you hear a soft metal clank.
Thanks for helping with him.
I saw you had auto attack on. You weren't even doing anything.
We got ransacked there. We got just right into the tent, guys. When I wish I had a recliner, I'd be like, okay, we're just gonna take a quick nap in the recliner.
Once again, I return to this land of never-ending war.
Oh yeah, listen.
Giants versus dragons. The landscape itself, shaped by hatred.
I was like, how am I getting 3K for the, whatchamacallits? And then I forgot you were in here with me.
Protect giant kind.
Oh yeah, we get the bonus.
Yeah.
The enemy I know. We both should have died to defeat the quarry so many years ago. The truthful one failed us in his greed for life, and failed again
on my last
when he
Elvis.
brought me back, drenched in madness, to do evil. When he dies, it will be at my
Be right back. I'm just gonna grab Rolly.
staring
Kuna's not sitting right.
that would be devoid of life, were it not for his own actions.
I figured half of it on the front.
We've got a deal then, Gardak says. Now, run along. You've got some conspirators to kill.
With that, the hobgoblin disappears into a passage in the wall.
So she's grabbing a Rolade, but she somehow stubbed her toe on something. You're just yelling in the background right now.
I stubbed my toe on a fucking case of beer. Oh, does that ever hurt? That's gonna be fucking bruised tomorrow. God damn it. Ouch. I'm crippled now. I need disability. Oh, if that ever hurt. Fuck me. Ouch. I got my Rolade though, guys. But I stubbed my toe.
These ruins have long been inhabited by this fractured remnant of the Dakani Empire.
I was unsuccessful with my steel.
Your what?
With my kill steel, I was unsuccessful.
Ah, yes, you were. Heck of a good try, though.
Did it actually jump off of there?
Yeah, I made the jump up, and he said, I'm out of here.
Why didn't let me open the door?
I got completely lagged out there for a second.
Okay, so it was just lag.
I'm thinking of that.
The last conspirator falls. It is time to find the giant's relic that brought you here.
Did you read Kevin Ed's comment?
As the rusty door swings open,
Yeah.
a cry issues from beyond it. King Bendex has ordered your death.
It's doing the thump 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 thump.
Emerging from a secret passageway.
You have given me what I want. No reason to let you live.
Double recall.
All the way. Yeah, how's it looking? Looking okay. But I think when I hit it, I bent the toenail all the way back too. So I'm gonna have to take clippers to that.
I don't know if I got the teleport spot or not. I don't have it. I'll meet you out there if you got it.
Of course I got it. I'm a professional idiot. Of course I got it.
I might do a Suno song later about stubbing your toe on a case of beer. Could be funny, like Kevin had said.
Are you gonna make it a rap song?
Maybe like rap rock.
This is a place to avoid. The crater here will drive you mad.
Are you just gonna put Beastie Boys right in there?
Bring peace. On a bluff
No,
high
it's-
above
you can't
the
do that.
giant chieftain, Quarrel calls out after you. Find the seers. Help them stop this
Can't use any
madness before
actual
we tear
bands or
ourselves
artists' names.
Well, you tried?
Yes, it says not allowed.
me! Bring the fuck! My God! Where'd my mouse go?
Like that genie disappeared.
Jackasses! Fuck! Okay.
Or are we done?
I have no idea, but I'm gonna see if we are, because it's standing there looking dumb. With her fingers in our bone.
Beneath the crater, intense heat wells up from the floor. There are no signs.
Got 68.
Or the giant seers ahead.
I didn't notice what I got.
Piles
That's
of
good.
gargantuan bones. A gateway slides open, and beyond, a living giant bellows in rage. These guardians are some new magic, says the seer. They protect the South Crystal. Come, quickly.
I'm gonna hold me down. Oh no. Got to keep on moving. I'm gonna hold it down. Oh, 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 oh. The dust and debris underfoot suggests this passage has gone undisturbed for a very long time. The scene turns to you. I will start the ritual now. Protect me. The gate opens, and a maddened giant seer comes charging out. again! Son of a bitch!
The seer calls out.
Oh, fuck! 2 times in a row. Oh, fuck me.
Fuck it all, fuck it all. Don't give a shit anymore. Fuck it all, fuck it all. Flip the table, screw you all. I don't take this bullshit anymore. I don't give a fuck. My grades never bothered me anyway.
I think I'm still alive.
You're fine.
Oh, on the 20th. That's gonna be constant, isn't it?
The seer screams. Not
Hopefully.
much longer. The madness overcame me, says the seer. Better now. Time to find the crystal. A bright cascade of lava plummets from height. Below, it forms a river of heat that lines into the crater's gut. The seer pants heavily. Feel the magic source. It is near, I am sure.
Sometimes items will get damaged when you're fighting and stuff, and you repair them, and they can take permanent damage. So it'll lose a percentage of its durability, stuff like that, and that's what that negate potential item wear means. Means it will stop that, or potentially stop permanent damage on a weapon.
Like you can,
Or gear.
you can see at the bottom of I'll raise it so you guys can see. Well, weapons are probably the best. No, okay. But you can see the armor here. I've worn it a couple lives now. Its durability is 201. Its original durability was 210 though. So that means it's taking damage right now. That's all it is the amount of damage that your item is going to be taking while you're in combat. You know, so you're not running around half naked.
4 natural ramps rise up to the central crystal. This will be a difficult
It's all right.
to defend.
Trying to get the skellies to come up as high as we can.
Crystal
Yeah.
must be destroyed. The seer turns to you. I do the ritual. You keep me safe.
I didn't even notice you were right behind me, Verse.
I am right here.
The seer calls out. Keep them at bay.
That's all I do is stand up here. Well, Varsh does the round that keeps the giant protected. It's got more DPS than me, that's why. God damn. Oh, fuck. Ugh.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Yeah, Varsh is doing racials right now. Whereas I am doing iconics. That's why sometimes you see him running with me and sometimes you don't, because he's on a different path than me. He's been drinking a lot of XP potions though to keep up, to get back quickly back up to 15. Yeah, he's trying to get through all his racials right now. My racials are done.
Yeah, I'm just doing all the racials just as a barb because I already have all the good gear for them. Which makes it easier than farming other stuff.
Is not what we think. But first, the crystal. Another crazed storm's heart falls. There are surely more, but at least their number has been culled.
We did that. We took a 2-year hiatus from DDO. We just were like... just needed a break from the monotonous of running the same quest over and over and over and doing the same thing over and over and over again. So we had quit playing for 2 years, took a break, played some other games. Problem is, there ain't too many other games that have the same play style. I'm not a big fan of open world concept at all. I don't mind, what do you call it? I didn't mind Guild Wars, but
From beyond the open gate,
because they had little mini quests that you went and ran in the open world, and no one really bothered you. Unlike, wow, oh my god, some other ones though, you're trying to kill stuff and people are, you know, you're doing on a level, appropriate level tune for the area, and someone comes in with a high level, like cap level, and fucking steals your killer or whatever, or what you're farming. That's when I would get, I hate it. I hate those types of games.
my ancestors' bones, grumbles the seer, made to fight against me. Time we ended this outrage.
Skyrim was awesome.
Yeah, I still have, I don't know if I have Skyrim on this computer. I think I do.
Arrows shower down.
I bought the remastered version. It's so good.
Where am I going? I don't know. Yeah, I've never played Fallout 4, but I played Skyrim. Yeah, where do you find your games from on Epic?
Should be a category or a tab. So it says like your library or your games.
Yeah, but my library only had Fortnite. Where was the rest of them?
Looking at the ground above and behind him. An ambush here is almost certain.
I thought I talked to him.
I'll talk to him. I'll talk to him.
Turns to you.
I need to get set up.
Ritual begins.
Too late.
I had a Reaper, 2 Genies, 2 Minotaurs. I had to clear up first.
You been playing Pathfinder? Oh my god! Yeah.
The seer calls out, keep them at bay.
Yeah, I think I bought Skyrim through Steam. But when I go to my Epic Games, the only one I have is Fortnite, when I should have Fall Guys. I should have a couple of horror ones that I purchased. I should have Ark is Epic Games, right?
You can get it on Epic or Steam. I think the new Unreal Engine 5 version is only on Steam.
Maybe I bought Ark on Steam then. Because if I bought it on Epic, it should be on my Epic, what do you call it, when I log in.
Should be.
Almost done, the seer screams. Not much longer.
Oh. The expensive game? Yeah.
Looks very weak.
Skyrim. I've had it for years, so. It's a regular Skyrim.
Stop this madness.
What am I doing? I don't know. You getting the key there?
I get the key.
Molten lava forms a deadly pool in the crater's trough.
Yeah, it's like DDO. Expensive, and the download's huge. Takes up half of your hard drive.
Oh, he's saying it's expansive. It's a big game.
Oh.
Not expensive. I don't think I've ever even watched any videos or anything on that.
Three ancient enchanters rise from their slumber, ill-pleased at a stranger's intrusion.
Ugh.
Oops, I forgot Albus out there.
Though these skeletal
Yeah, we don't need them anymore anyway.
the Madstone spell, they used powerful magic to defend it. It will go easier now that they are gone.
Ugh. Ugh. I stop yawning. I'm so tired. Oh, they have hirelings just like DDL. That's okay.
Just in time, says Horror. Look, the gate to the spire's gone down, and a horde of maddened monsters is coming.
I'm so tired. I thought we were done. I thought we were in that area.
The last giant falls, his mind warped utterly by the madness spell.
I hate turn-based mode. I fucking hate it.
Well, if you need to log out, just log out and go to sleep.
The crater's large.
We need to get this shit done, because you're gonna be 30 when I log in.
Does the caster of the madness magic wait atop that? A narrow ramp winds up to the top of the spire. At its peak, the true caster of the Madstone spell awaits. A skeletal warlock. This must be the source of the Madstone spell. The skeleton warlock that was casting the Madstone spell is no more. But why was it here in the first place? Perhaps Horl and his seers have answers.
I have D-Door. Should have just D-Doored.
Oh.
Good, good, the giant roars. My seers say these skeletons were dragon magic. Our ancestors.
Let me cheer the troll one verse.
Their dirty tricks. Accursed.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my level real quick.
No, motherfucker, I'm gonna fucking grab my level real quick. How am I supposed to know you got level? You were at the bottom, I'm at the top.
Well, I didn't know you leveled either. Okay, cool. Thanks for the link, Steel.
Thank you. Thank you very much, Steel.
Vorpal Strikes is a natural 20 crit.
Okay, this is what Vorpal Strike does. Epic feat, your unarmed attack and hand wraps are treated as Vorpal weapons and are now treated as slashing weapons. Vorpals on an attack roll of 20, which is confirmed as a critical hit. The weapon severs the opponent's head from its body. This does not affect any apparitions and all losers who have no heads. Golems, undead creatures other than vampires are not affected by the loss of their heads. Powerful creatures may resist the Vorpal Strike and instead take 100 points of damage until they have been sufficiently weakened. This feat can be toggled off to remove the slashing damage type from your attacks as well as the Vorpal Strike's effect. So if you're fighting oozes, you might want to turn that off because you'll be splitting them into halves. Mr. Reverse has got to get some kind of weapon or something.
I got raid gear.
If I go far enough, he'll rebound like the other one did.
Oh, you can kill him. Go ahead. It's fine.
He rebounded anyway.
I gotta check on my wizard if I have a strength augment. I will be right back.
Well, then I'm gonna fucking kill him.
Yeah, go ahead.
Well, I'm gonna.
I said go ahead. Actually, I might as well check if I have a strength augment on this guy first.
I'm a strong, independent woman. I can do whatever I want. I don't need confirmation from you. I fucking love women who say that. Meanwhile, they got a husband who makes six figures, right? If they're a strong, independent woman. Okay.
Among these ruins, I saw a giant and a dragon, frozen in time. We too are frozen.
There's actually 2 of them. I'm gonna get this other one too.
Generation after generation. I hear much about a prophecy. Yet this bloodshed is caused by hatred. Not some eternally written message to us all.
Oh no, I think you can only get 24s out here. Ignore me. I don't think you can get 28s out here. It's only 24.
28 what?
Augments. From the giant old augment vendors.
I see the
Do they sell
of our
stat?
history when
Like
I
strength?
look upon this battlefield.
I think so.
Giants.
But only like 20 and 24. I don't think it goes up to 26 or 8.
I fear we will do evil
I just
again
need like a +10.
if we are not stopped.
I got none on my whiz, so I'll check that augment, dude.
As the troll gasps for his last breath, he utters something about protecting the leader and his generals.
Nothing.
This door has not been used in quite some time.
Thank you for the lurk, Steel. Mysterious remnant vendor, possibly giant hold vendors, and I can't think what else. Did you find him?
I'm at the remnants vendor.
Oh, you're in Hall of Heroes?
So the remnant vendor only sells up to +9s. That's fine.
You typed in just STR?
I typed in diamond.
Loud
Should have typed in STR.
You can get +9 strength. You can get exceptional strength, insightful strength. But the highest goes is +9s.
You can get 11 for 195 off the DDO store.
Oh, the 9 is fine. You got it off the remnant, dude.
I was curious. Plus 24 anyway.
Right, on my way out to save you.
Thanks for the warning.
The troll hurls a large, bulky object into the chasm and turns its an arrow.
I'll open the door for you so you don't have to run through the whole thing as soon as I'm done killing this guy, okay?
I think I know where the door is.
Well, ignore the curtain. Go right for the holes.
The first Blackheart general greets death with a snarl. This watchpost provides a clear view of the lair entrance and the fiery chase below.
Hello.
Oi, van der Hol!
Hello, Lagnus, my old friend.
It's going to get us ransacked. Ransack. Conquest.
As you drop down, you hear
Most
a
excellent.
barking orders. You've had slain Rort Rotseer, leader of the Blackheart Trolls.
had the joy of seeing all giant kind laid to waste. My plan is too brilliant. These simpletons are unable to see their own destruction coming for them. Watching their downfall will be a moment I will savor for all eternity.
Level 29 Slayers? Orchard's fantastic.
Yeah. Very
Isle
wild.
of Dread if you got it. So you can start collecting bones.
Salt Marsh if you want the Sentient Gem XP. Isle of Dread, run around there for there is a website that has a full path to all the what do you call it? There I don't have it. Birch has it. For all the slayers.
First try.
A professional. But if I was to try to do that on something that doesn't have evasion, oh fuck.
Yep.
Like ding, 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 ding. What the hell's the switches?
First try.
Oh, I'm amazing. Oh, look, this one's gonna be the first try too. It's always the middle one, guys. Make sure you're through the gate. I almost thought you were going back outside. I was gonna go, fuck off first. I just said stay at the gate. And there you were, you know. I'll show that bitch.
A strange clicking sound can be heard from this lever. has been tapped. You hear a mechanical clicking sound that reverberates through the walls of the labyrinth. You have finally found your way through the labyrinth. Malkian the Mad must be near.
Lever is blocked. Lever blocked. You stand right for the damn lever. How is it blocked? And I don't know why they don't have, when that final gate is open, they just don't have something that opens all of them.
I have no idea.
Make life easy.
A great feeling of dread overwhelms you as you approach Malkian the Mad.
Dublerico.
All the way. Huh? Oh, fuck off.
How do you not have Storm Eye?
I was like, I have it. I don't know what's going on. Good ass game.
Like, I know we did this heroic.
No, we did not.
Yes, we did.
No, we didn't. I didn't do
Well,
frick.
I did.
We know you did. I did not.
How did you skip GH?
I only skipped a few of them. I skipped Madstone and POP and Tor.
Oh, okay.
I was like, fuck, I fucking don't feel like doing it. I was not. I was at that point. I'm not in the fucking mood for this shit right now.
The giants never deserved the sacrifice I made for them. Not now. Not ever.
Did you get more Albuses or no?
He's still alive.
Okay.
I'm sure I have the 25.
The door opens. Beyond it lies the prison of the plains, and perhaps a clue to the dragon's deceits.
Oh my god, you're gonna get diabetes!
Etched into the wall ahead is the symbol for the plane of Da'anvi.
Oh fuck!
Below it is a switch.
Who do you want to be, 500 pounds?
Some kind.
Got the munchies.
Can you see your... Kevin Head, do you got a dick do?
Has been ruined beyond repair.
Your belly's so big you can't see what your dick do no more. Liz is gonna kill you. You know that, right? Liz is going to chop you into little itty bitty menopausal pieces.
It would seem that this chamber holds great importance.
Down, down, up.
You ate all the fucking munchies in the house. She's gonna be like, you motherfucker ate all the fucking munchies in the goddamn house. Left me nothing. Is that to make up for the fucking Chinese food?
Marked by the symbol of Kithri now lies in ruins. One of Maragod's lieutenants has turned it into a makeshift camp.
That's a lot of junk food.
Yet another magical barrier. Whatever was imprisoned within this chamber must have been terribly powerful.
Yeah, but if you ate any of her favorites, oh my god. It'd be like Versh when he does certain things. I'm like, you don't like your life too much, do ya? You know you're gonna have to deal with it now. Crabby Claire Lee's.
Can your guy get this door? No, right?
A door with an intricate locking mechanism bars any further progress. The great door opens to reveal some kind of control room, filled with ink. The doors to the control room fly shut. A bone-chilling cackle echoes through the room.
I'm still trying to work on the soda crackers with peanut butter and chocolate, melted chocolate on them. I'm still trying to lead through that shit. That was like a week and a half ago. Almost done though. Almost done that dessert I made.
Receptors cover the walls of the large central chamber.
I gotta think of it that way. That lasted me a week and a half.
You're lawful, right?
Yes, sir.
The symbol for the plane of Da'anvi glows brightly in the center of this room.
Orb
Two
me!
receptors hold blue orbs
Oh shit.
lit by
Sorry, I'm tired.
power.
4 more quests. 4 more quests.
Da'anvi opens. Small topiaries and perfectly aligned shrubberies fill the room. An old man sitting atop a fountain calls you closer. As the bearer of justice and honor falls, the room returns to its original state. The orbs in the receptors go dark and still.
Ah, you're getting... You know what you're getting now, Kevin Head, right? For the next 2 or 3 months, you're gonna get the fucking no smoke munchies. You're still just on the vape, right? You didn't give up on that? Still vaping?
The portal to the plane of Dover opens. All at once, dust rises from the floor. Whole patches of long-dead soldiers take shape around as the last of the dead are laid to rest. The room returns to its original state. The orbs at the back of the room are no longer engaged.
You're like, oh shit! I gotta tell her to grab some vapes too.
The symbol for the plane of Fernia is seared into this chamber, and every surface is covered with a thick layer of ash. As the plane of Fernia becomes coterminous with our own, flames engulf the walls and lava flows from the portal above. The room cools as the final fire is
Couldn't even
quenched.
see that guy.
The orbs go dark in their sockets. The chamber marked by the symbol of Lemania is covered in long...
The hell are
dark
cheese biscuits? That's what I need my passport.
As the
Well, states,
connecting
I want some grits and some cheese biscuits and some...
moss and shrubbery quickly engulf the room around.
What do you call that? What is that other bread one? Cornbread. I want to try some cornbread. I've never had cornbread. I want some cornbread. I want some grits. I want some smoked brisket. And can you tell what kind of shows I've been watching?
The trees wither and disappear as the twilight forest recedes. The orbs and the receptors.
I want some brisket, and I want some pulled pork, and I want some butt whatever. I want some burned tips.
The symbol of Maybar marks this chamber. The dim light within has a dark foreboding. The plane of Maybar opens, and darkness surrounds you.
Where is he?
Light quickly returns, and the shadows recede as the endless night is banished. The orbs in the room are free for the taking. The symbol for the plane of Rizia fills this chamber with an icy hue. The room holds a sharp, lingering chill. As the portal to Rizia opens, a rime of frost spills quickly across the floor and walls. Warmth returns to your fingers as the final creature falls. The orbs no longer power the planar cell. The chamber marked by the symbol of the Shavarath has the faint odors of iron and blood. You find yourself in the center of a battleground as the plane of Shavarath surges forth. You emerge the victor in this small piece of the Shavarath battleground. The orbs in the receptors are now lifeless and dark.
Yeah, after this one, we got 3 more. Yeah. And I'm logging. I am tired.
This room is marked by the blood.
But I'll go to lay down and I won't be able to sleep. Oh, I gotta water my plant too before I lay down.
Ceiling suggest that something once grew. As the portal opens, the teeth of Zoriat jut sharply through the walls. The madness has been driven from this place for good. The orbs are free to be taken from the cell.
Got a beholder deed. 5K.
The final orb lights in its... The switch locks into place. A magical voice comes from above. The chamber will seal on the count of 10. The dragons? You wish to know about the dragons? They banded together, you know. The quarry said. The quarry screeches, and the insanity of Zoriat fills the chamber. The quarry screeches, and the order of Dawnview fills the chamber. Such hatred, hisses the Hashalak. The quarry screeches, and the stench of Dola fills the chamber. The quarry Hashalak screams as it... The quarry screeches, and the insanity of Zoriat fills the chamber.
Did you touch the docent? No, right?
No.
A dark psychic energy stirs within the docent. It would be safer to let Maragog collect the ancient artifact for himself.
Vernix.
Compelled me to destroy.
Good morning.
Now, my mind is clear. And
Good
I
afternoon.
know who the enemy is.
Stop yawning.
There's little I regret. But heeding the pathetic story of her during the war against the quarry is one of my greatest blunders. He nearly had me sacrifice my life. A dragon.
All this infighting. Giant against giant, clan against clan. What happened to the proud race I once knew?
These pitiful creatures wonder why Vela had to die in the Vault of Night. The answer to such a simple question is easy. She died because I wished it.
Because I wished it.
Was not ready for the prophecy she sought to reveal. Those words must remain secret for now. Anything that denies me victory will be treated as the enemy.
We got 4 of the rares, which is unusual.
Yeah, we rarely get them.
Ha 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 ha.
For too long has the Truthful One plagued giant kind. The blood of generations stains this ground. Ending this conflict begins with his death.
I got no Irelands left.
Then you have to stay for Death Ward.
I got it. Finally got the epic one.
Cavernous
Epic
tunnels
what?
converge with ancient ruins.
Death Ward clicky.
Crystals dot the walls, illuminating your path while getting off the salt.
From Saltmarsh?
Is that where it's from? Skulldug recap? Yeah, Saltmarsh.
The gentle current of water echoes from this well.
Right when I was crossing my legs and I went, ugh! God, remember when we first met, I didn't grunt unless it was for a reason?
Mm-hmm. Now we're old. You know, something that occurred to me for the first time about Cry for Help?
What?
The narration voice sounds funny because it's a Rakshasa pretending to be the woman.
Yeah.
I just never connected the dots before.
That's alright. You're a little bit on the slow side sometimes.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all the plot twists in, what do you call it? Blacklisted. Yeah, if you guys ever want to watch a good show on Netflix, watch The Blacklisted. Pretty good. Kind of got like a combination of your crime solving, murder mystery shit, and but your gangster crap with it. I am way happier with my hit points this life though than last life.
Yeah, definitely.
The magic from the rune fades as Mars the Dynamo is slain.
Am I on the side with the 2 rooms or are you on the side?
I was on the side with the lock.
I've only finished 1 room.
Oh, okay. I thought you were on the second one. I'll join you.
Protect Patrick the Maniacal at all costs.
This, whatever, fuck, it keeps moving, fuck it. I'm just not even gonna bother no more. My ham's cramping too.
Oh.
A deafening hum emanates from the room ahead, rattling the door violently.
How do I... Oh, you're fucking done. Ah! There, now we're up here.
As the first
Reaper right behind you.
Patrick the Maniacal curses loudly while ground shakes beneath his feet. sonic blast resonates toward the ground beneath Patrick the Maniacal. He loses his footing as the floor begins to fall away. You notice the floor beneath Patrick the Maniacal is cracked and worn. The Aurum Leader's death will surely hamper the efforts of the Storm's Eye.
Yeah, we're amazing.
Fantastique.
We're simply the best, better than all the rest. How'd you like that rendition?
It was lovely.
Yes, you're so proud of me being your wife, right?
Voice like an angel.
Sure, boy, sure I am.
Angel of death.
The Storm Reaver and I sacrificed ourselves to cast the spell that defeated the Quarry all those years ago. They...
Giant brothers, hear me! This is the final war with the Truthful One. One of us will fall. Let us fight hard and make sure that giant kind wins this day.
A distressed female voice faintly calls from deep within, her words lost in the cavernous depths.
Hold on, I had the key.
Yeah, maybe we both had one.
No, I tried to open it and it would not let me.
Do you want me to let you feel special and let you get the keys?
No, but I did loot one. Well, I guess it's whoever loots it first is the one that only gets it. I don't know.
The cries for help are closer. Please! And help! Are now clearly audible.
I'm trying to stay awake for it. One more after this.
Almost done.
Almost there! Just hold on a little bit longer.
Saved you.
Huh?
Saved your life.
Okay. I will allow you to believe that.
This grows louder and more intense.
Anybody, please save me!
Desperation in the voice continues to grow. Time is clearly running out. The large rune glows as the gates to the room open. Screams resonate through the locked door to the south. Horrific echoes of torture haunt this room. The interrogator and several of his implements are clearly missing. Ursula Tador, the female captive, calls out through the gate.
Please let me out of here!
The god of Tor is like a fast one.
A cloud of smoke engulfs Ursula. Out steps Lothar the Insidious.
Oh, the reinforced fists built?
Oh, I don't want shit. I got one more life of this crap. Melee sucks, man. We don't do crucible, guys, that's all. Because we both find it's just a pain in the ass to do. Then we'll be flagged for this one.
I have no chalice. Must have missed something. We could start at ketchup.
I am Ignos, growls a giant from a high ledge left of the entrance. Did you think because we let you in you could pass freely here? Stand in the center there. The air around the circle crackles with magic. The giant's eyes are dull and clouded with malice. I deem you unworthy, cries Ignos. You have profaned the sacred ground of this hall. Now you must die.
You know, after so many melee lives, I'm kind of missing being ranged.
It must be elsewhere in the tour. With no more giants left behind the portals, the guards rush through the door to do you in. The last of the attackers lies dead at your... The way east is sealed with some ancient giantish magic. The magical giantish barrier is down. You are free to move deeper into the Tor. Where has the kobold gone? It's as if he scurried into the rubble behind the wall.
A crevice.
You find a crevice concealed by rubble here. It is just large enough to crawl through. As the lever clicks into place, one ancient gears grind deep underfoot. The path forward has opened. The portal master stands with maddened eyes, casting an elaborate spell. You did not have to come here to... The glowing statue breaks. Ah, the Portal Master snarls. I can cast it just as well with one. When the dragons find out, the Portal Master threatens. They will come for you. They are in the Tor, and their master is near. He will not be denied again. The Portal Master staggers and falls, and the cloud of madness leaves his eyes. What came over me, he whimpers. The dragons. Beware. There are 3 of them.
Okay, guys. I am done.
You are free.
I am done like a dinner. I am going to go to sleep. I ate like at 9:30, so I don't need to eat. I just need to fucking close my eyes. That's what I need to do. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna say your name is Ingrid. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, I gotta hand this in first.
It's Igri. He runs with Brackard all the time.
I grade. Okay. Well, I don't understand half the shit those guys say.
What do you mean?
Their fucking accents are so heavy.
No, they are not.
And besides that, they're always stealing my words.
Well, that's noob.
It's like I'm typing it and I'm pressing enter first. No, I'm not. It's between noob and Mona Lisa Tisa or whatever, however you say that. Those two are always stealing my words. Yeah, we gotta find someone to raid though. I gotta log out. My head's good. Thank you for the follow. My head is just going because I'm overtired. What the fuck? No one's on? It's Saturday. Why don't more people stream this shit on Saturday? Guess we're gonna go to Toad then. He sometimes has a camera, he sometimes don't. Doesn't really matter. Oh, I gotta do all my thank yous first before we raid. Okay. Okay. First, I gotta thank fucking Kiwi for the 60 biddies. Then I gotta thank Astracar, the big titty avatar, for the rate of 7 viewers. Then Deadly Skills with the tier 1, Jabber with the tier 1, and I greats, Ingrits. I would say what I greats, Ogrites for the follow. We're gonna raid Toad though. He's a newer guy. He's a new. I don't know if he's gotten his affiliate yet. But I'll see you guys later. Oh, he doesn't
Adios.
he doesn't accept raids, guys. He's got raids turned off, so I guess it's not going to be him.
What? You've raided him before.
Yeah, I know. So I don't understand. Ah, what the hell? I've read him before. He's got raids turned off for some reason. Oh well. I guess we're just gonna go to Voodoo, just started up on DDO. Guess we're gonna go there. Okay, see you guys later. Bye-bye. Toodaloos. Au revoir. See ya. Thanks again. Thanks for my wonderful mods, Kevin, Ed, and for. Bye. Turn my stream off.